on Mythweavers, and all sheets have been lost except for those that were and reset to the last update on July 25th last year.
And he means 2016 as last year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2016.
Yeah. Yeah. If you've made changes to your Mythweaver's character sheet only, luckily it did not affect the forum information, supposedly. All right, we'll still have to see.
At least from what he has said so far.
Yeah, we'll have to see what the fallout is. We don't
Yeah.
really know yet. But okay, so
It might be
everybody.
way better when the smoke clears. It might be worse. We don't know.
All right, so everybody take a moment to at least familiarize yourself with your status, your own status, looking at the tracker there and making sure you understand what your current hit points and surges and all that kind of stuff are, how many heals you've got left to cast and so forth. Don Muir, of course, you're in dire straits with only 3 hit points left.
Yes.
All right, so luckily you get to go pretty quickly in the start of this whole. Yeah, okay. 1 second for the battle tracker link. Okay, paste. There's the battle tracker. All right. So, all right. So while we were just trying to get ready here, some things to notice. Kern, you can roll. Actually, yes, I did. No, I rolled it. I sent it to Nala, didn't I? That's funny. Okay. And does she have it though? Ask her if she has it, because it looks like I did, but maybe she wasn't logged on at that time. Okay, she found it. Good. Thank you. All right, so Nala. Needs to roll an insight check. She rolled perception and she saw something, but she needs to roll an insight check, and it needs to be a 14. I'm guessing is about enough to figure this out. And then Kern, you rolled perception, and you see this. Let's see. Okay. And that's enough. I mean, this perception check gives you that information. So, okay, so yeah, you're not sure. But Lonnie, I will let you know, and you can think about it and draw whatever insight you want to. You did notice that if you look in this courtyard to the right, there is an Ithani and a Ratman dragging a person, and that person looks like they're dressed in a brilliant silk purple garb with sort of a golden trim on it, but you would say their dressing style and their hairstyle looks a lot like Zhang Yi. So you can draw whatever conclusions from that you want. All right, let's see. And that one is on the map. You can see the token on the map that looks kind of like that. So, with that, all of that being said, let's just jump right in. Unless anybody has any questions before we begin, does anyone have anything they want to ask or?
No questions.
Yeah, no, not really.
Willing to take on the situation.
Donier's almost dead, so there's not much he really has to worry about except not dying.
Right. Okay. And I will ask you guys all as players, or this question's for Romy, really. Do you see above yourself, like right above yourself, one square? Is there anything on the map other than like the platform?
She is not here at the moment.
Oh, okay. All right. That's fine.
Maybe later.
I can see above her.
Is there anything there?
Yes.
What is it?
Everything. There's There's a Tan, there's Gembob, there's an Athani Noble.
Oh, no, I mean 1 square above her.
Oh, yes, there is a 2 blank white spaces that are indicated to be a wall because
Right.
they're covered by a black line.
Okay, good. So you don't say, okay, that's fine. That's all I was asking. All right.
I'm back.
All right. Okay. So Nala cries out in Hainish C and points. All right. Okay. All right. And yeah, Jonathan answered that question, Romy, so it's no big deal. Okay, so Zhang Yi is down here with you, Donier. And maybe, let's see, did we
Hopefully, she can kill them.
ascertain that there was a problem? Okay, that spirit is the spirit of the shaman. Okay, so she looks at you. She points over at the ladder as she's doing all of the stuff during her turn. And there's 2 ladders over there, but she points over in their direction and she says, Don! Don! And then, then she delays, and it's your turn.
Donier is going to shift 1 square
Okay?
so I don't get attacked.
Yep.
And then he is going to run like hell.
Well, don't say any keywords unless you mean them.
Well, not run, but
Exactly.
he is going to walk swiftly.
There you go. Okay. Okay, so
Oh, no,
you
he
shifted
can only
once.
get there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, are you? Oh,
No, he can only go 5.
there. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So you get to there.
Minor action, he will drink the last of his spirit water.
Okay, so no
Now,
minor
one
action.
last.
Minor action is to draw it, so you can't drink
Oh.
it yet.
Then I will just hold it then.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna start enforcing all these actions that are required to do various things.
I had forgotten.
Yep. All right. So then she attacks. Now that you're out of the way, which was her goal, she attacks and I have to choose her and then draw the shade. Okay. So we're gonna just say, all right. So it's obvious that it's those top 2 squares in her. All right. Come on, roll 20. Let me do what I want to do and quit messing with me. Alright, 26 and 31 are both hits. So she does 7 points of damage and gains 2 temporary hit points. And this guy is knocked unconscious and prone. Another 7. Captain Yo-Yo Man, who's been up and down, but 7 points bounces on the spirit, of course. And then she...
Your spirits take damage. They don't do it that way.
Thank you. Keep reminding me of that. I'm bad about defaulting back to normal 4E when it's a better situation this way. All right, so yep, she's hurt. That spirit is hurt more. Okay, so that was Zhang Yi, let me see. She might be able to cure. Oh, she took 10 points. Okay, Donier, you stepped to... Sorry, we'll have to back this up a little bit. Right when you went to here, you took 10 points of psychic damage and went unconscious. Alright, 1 second. You were reaching for your vial on your belt, and roll a luck roll on a 8 or better, you actually got it out.
Alright. Nope.
Okay, so you did not get it out, but you were reaching for it. Okay, so she sees that's true, and then moves to here, does not take the 10 herself, and has to roll an insight check. She needs a 16. She gets it. So she, with a minor action left, pulls out the thing that you were reaching for. So she's got it in her hand. And she tries to judge the situation and actually panics, uses her action point, and shoves it down your throat. Alright, so that gives you... you should be higher than only one surge used. You've used several surges.
Oh yeah.
Something is wrong. I'm gonna
I,
just...
I I've been keeping track on here.
How many surges have you used then?
I've used.
Says you have 8.
I've used. So I've used. I so
You
3.
started, yeah, you started 1 down.
I
Yeah, I
used
think you've
3.
used 2. Oh, you've used 3? Okay, so
Yeah.
you've used, so that should be 4 then. All right.
Somehow this got reset.
All right, so when she feeds you the potion, you get 1 back and you get a surge, so that's 10. But you notice that if you remember about the effect, you don't actually get another cure back. All right.
Yeah. No. The only thing that I wasn't getting was temporary hit points.
Right.
Did it get worse?
Yes, it got worse. Yeah, it's been more time. Yep. All right. So.
Oh, so I'm coughing more.
Yep. So now you're back to 3 hit points, and
Okay.
all right. So that was her. Now we get to. Is Kern really next? Is that correct? Yes, it is. Kern, the speedy shaman. Who knew?
Every now and then, natural 20s happen. Kern says to Sarah mostly, but ostensibly to everybody, as he stows the spear, he's tying it to his back, and then redraws his totem. We must go down, yes? The goblins are stirring.
You're looking at Ceres to say that, or just saying that to everybody?
Saying that to everybody, but I'm looking at Sarah.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying
yeah.
it in English.
Okay.
So I'm definitely looking at Sarah's for that one because it seems like he thinks it's important. And he's
All right.
tying spear to his back because he has no ability to use that thing with a shield. And then getting his totem back out is his other minor action.
Yep.
And I'm not sure how wounded I am. Let me double check real fast.
You're only 17 points of damage on you.
17 on me, but I have a standard action left over right now, so let's go ahead and use my second wind.
Okay, second wind. All right, that is a different type of thing. So SW X, and you get 14 back. So,
And then that is the end of Kern's turn.
and that spends a surge. So you're at 4 surges spent according to what I have. All right, and then for a free action, she says, Kern asks, down? That's all she says. All right, then this Null over here looks up, and if it rolls an insight of a 10, then it will attack Abriel. It's got to roll an insight check, which is not its strong suit. Insight. Okay, it figures out that it needs to attack, takes a shot at Abriel.
Remember, I have a ready action when
Okay. All right.
She was also
they
hidden.
attack me. I attack back.
Oh, okay. Wait a second. Then, if you are hidden, what's your stealth? What's your stealth roll?
First 13 stealth plus conceal.
Okay. 13 stealth. Okay. Yep. He still managed to see you. All right. So he's gonna shoot. If you have a readied action, you can move yourself to this point and interrupt. Or no, a readied action is a reaction. Right? Yeah, reaction. So yeah, he still gets to shoot first. All right, let's see. So you've got cover for sure. So he's -2. And no, that looks like normal range. All right, so it looks like he hit you. And 25, is that 3? You have higher than a 17 AC, don't you? Let's see. Or do
I
you?
have 14.
14? Okay, he critically hit you for 17 points of damage. Okay, and the other, I don't think there's anything else on this. All right, so 17. All right, and then the question is, you know, if you want to insert, you need to tell me.
Yes, I'm gonna shoot him back.
Okay, you're gonna insert. All right,
It's +2 for being high, right?
+1. Being above is +1.
You're probably also +1 because no ally is closer to him than you are.
Prime shot. Yeah, I'll give you that. You certainly aren't aware of any ally closer. Okay. Alright, you hit him for sure, and he dies. He's not going to be a full null. He's just a minion null. 1 second. Roll20's not being friendly to me again. If you click on a token and it's off the edge of the screen, it should move the controls over for you, but it doesn't do that. Alright, let's see. So he is dead. You shot him dead. Okay, and that was. Are you done? You still get the rest of your turn.
It wasn't my turn, it was a reaction. Okay, now it's my turn.
Well, no, that's not. Okay, so that's not exactly correct. You delayed, so you are now taking your turn. You've done your standard action. What else do you have? You've got to move.
It wasn't a delay, it was a ready action.
A readied action is the same.
No, because I moved.
No, a rated action just puts your.
And I ready it. A delay is when you don't do anything and you save your action for later.
Right, but okay. You continue. A readied action causes you to use your standard as a reaction to some other action, and then you continue your turn from that point in the initiative.
That's not how it works. It's actually worse than that. She actually loses the remainder of her action because she spent it earlier in order to begin the readied action, and then her initiative changes to one before what triggered her, and she acts right after it, and then she's done, and it's the next person, and she doesn't get to act again until it gets to the initiative that triggered the one before she was triggered.
That's right. I knew it was something like that. It's really complicated.
It's really bad for you, except for the fact that you get to throw out that reaction shot, preferably before the thing that you're actually worried about, because you worded it in such a way that you get it while they're moving instead of getting it while they're getting you. They walk around a corner and you blast them, so you get them before they get you, kind of thing. But otherwise, it's very not advantageous to your whole initiative and your round thing. You basically lose a round to pull it off.
You lose a minor and a move, and kind of.
Confusion is why they got rid of it in 5th edition.
Yeah, I know, because it is still useful. Okay, so Abriel, are you cool with all that, or?
Yeah, I maintain my former initiative. I didn't move my initiative. I was at, I don't know, 6, 8, something like that.
The act of choosing to insert your readied action causes you to move in the initiative order, as he just described. It puts you before the person you reacted to. You don't interrupt them. You go after them, but then your initiative is changed to before them, and you have already gone. See what I'm saying?
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, I know. It's complicated. All right, so Adhole, the ranger dude down here, gets to go, and he is trying to figure out what the heck is going on. He's going to roll a luck roll, and basically, if he rolls an 8 or less, he's not going to do anything. He's like, well, they ran into the kitchen. What the heck? So he's just going to sit there. All right, the girl, she's going to do the same thing. She's like, he just got killed. I'm not going in there. Let's see. Luck roll. Okay, but she's braver, so she will go and look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Yep. They've killed the kitchen staff, she basically says. And actually, she's speaking Hamish. She's going German. All right, so she goes. This is versus AC on Shan Yi. Absolutely a miss. Okay. All right, the unknown archer. Let's see if he sees. Let's see if he sees. Help me out here. He's trying to see. Damn it, Abriel. He does not see her. Okay. Wrangle.
Okay. Is that guy standing or did he fall prone?
He is prone and unconscious.
Unconscious. Okay.
Yep.
Did she see me
That is what
I
she
am-
said, by the way.
at 17 stealth?
Almost certainly not, but we will roll. She did not
Okay.
see you. I'm giving you some modifiers. Yep, she did not.
All right. I will do following. I will.
She did not look around, if you know what I'm saying. So she just
Okay.
went to look in the kitchen.
I will sucker punch her with a crossbow.
Well, you see that shaman looking right at you.
I know.
Okay.
I know the shaman's there.
Okay.
That's
yes, but
Z.
the point is that she doesn't see him. He does.
Yeah, okay. Combat advantage. I got you.
I do her.
Yeah.
I do see her.
Okay.
16.
You
That was a plus
You
2.
need to add your
18.
+2, right? You hit her. Okay, so you
Yeah.
do. That's not critical, of course, but you do 23 points of damage, and she drops.
All right. Then I will do following. I will bluff, and I will say, "You guys take him out," and I will bluff him.
Okay.
That should be high because he just saw you shoot one of his friends.
Why use the skill? This
He
is new.
didn't see her drop. He was looking the other way.
Really?
As far as he knows, he's happy because he didn't get shot.
Okay. And then I will move here and stealth.
Okay, good. All right, so move. Roll your
That's
stealth check.
an 18. I will
Okay.
change the number,
All
I done
good.
the otter. Always a good thing.
and I'm done.
Oh, I need to, yes, hide behind the round otter. Okay, I need to add that 15 in too. I forgot about that.
So I think he didn't buy it.
Well, we don't know. You know, it's
But he still has to look for me.
it's good to get into practice. Yeah, that's good. I like it when rogues try to be bluffy and stuff. That's fun. All right, so Bar is unconscious. He fails his death save, so he proceeds towards death. Okay. And this guy is one of the dudes who is potentially got something to do with Abriel. Let's see where he is. He's here. He sees her. Okay, so I'm just going to put a brown dot on him because he's the one that sees you, or might. Let's see if he does. Nope, doesn't see you. Next guy. Okay. Kern, you see this goblin stands up, and you can almost see that he stands up out of his body. It looks like parts of his body go with him, and parts are still there on the floor. Very spooky. And he turns and shoots his crossbow into the wall to the west. Okay. How about that?
Okay.
How about that for strange? Okay. Risotto looks.
That's a good question. Which way is west?
I'm sorry. To the left on the map.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, Risotto. Yeah, that is.
Is he threatening?
He's got a crossbow, so.
Okay. Am I threatened by him?
We're talking about the goblin.
Yeah.
He's underneath. He's in the room underneath you.
Oh, never mind then. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You aren't. Yeah.
Can't see that. All right.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought he was up there with us all of a sudden.
All right, Risota is, you're lucky this map actually has an edge of the wall that goes past the edge of the square, so he can't just automatically see you. So he has to move around the edge, and he's only going to move 2 because he's scared of you. He knows you're a rogue, and he's going to stop, minor action, look around, and he absolutely sees you. And then he goes, what should I do? Can he do anything? That's the question. He's only a shaman. He looks like he's ready in case you come up to him. He's ready to attack you. All right, this guy will.
He is not here. I'm gonna tell him when he's back what you said.
Okay, that's fine. All right, so this guy Dern, he looks for Abriel to see if he can see you. Absolutely not. Okay, Cerise looks around up here, and nobody's really all that wounded up here. Although Cerise will take a moment to look around, I'm going to say she needs a 12. Nope, she's not observant enough to notice that. Okay, so she takes a shot at that thing down there, whatever it is. Okay, she's +1 from above. And rolls her natural 1 with a 2. Okay. Lesser ranged fumble. Oh boy, I've got to get rid of some of these buttons. Let's see if I can do that real quick. The elements attack has got to go. Okay, and then let's take out TR and RBA. No one in my group uses RBA. Okay, that's much better. Now, fumble ranged lesser. Cerise. 64. Okay, she damaged her wand. I think she's got a wand. Let's see.
She uses her voice.
She uses her what?
Her voice is her implement, remember?
You are right. She damaged her voice. You are exactly correct, sir. All right, Nala, we are to you. Yep. Okay. Okay. Just tell me which one, the Ratman or the Athani, and move your token. I'm assuming you moved to here, so I'll move it. Oh, okay. There you go. How'd you get there? Let's see. 1, 2. Oh, yeah. You can. Looks like 1, 2. Those are all hard corners, unfortunately. No, that's a wall. That black stuff is a wall. And they're all hard corners, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good enough, yeah. Wasn't counting, sorry, my bad. Alright, you've got +1 for being above. You're certainly within range. Shooting at the... Okay, the Ratman, you miss him just barely. You can tell that he's a little more jinky-janky than the other guy is. He seems to have a higher depth, AC and reflex than the Athani guy. Roll an insight check. You need a 10. Knowledge is barbarian. Nala smash thing.
You know what? She's angry, okay?
Nala smash thing. Alright, let's see. Yeah, she's yeah.
Yeah, thrown weapons can also be strength if they're heavy thrown.
Yes, actually, if you're
So
throwing a
I think that's
javelin,
higher.
yeah, if you're throwing a javelin, you should be running off of strength. That is correct.
Yeah.
So on your RBA, if you've got that on your character sheet, then you should, when you're using a thrown weapon, you just use the MBA, right? The MBA button. So, but anyway, you rolled, your dex is 0, so your strength is +4. So you hit it, and you killed him. We figured that out. Nala not figure out insight, but Nala smash. Okay.
Hey, if you add her roll and her fumble, she made it.
Oh, I know she made it. I can tell. 14 plus her strength alone +4 hits the guy, so yeah, that's fine.
No, I mean if for the insight, if you add her roll and her fumble, she made the 10.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, thanks for pointing out something completely irrelevant and wasting our time. I am now shooting you through the internet with a crossbow. All right. This is this girl down here to see if she notices Abriel. Nope, doesn't notice. Okay. Now, what also happens is this guy, this Tevadata shaman, actually stands up the same way as the goblin did, okay? And he is a spirit of himself, okay? And none of these things are true. Let's see.
So there's 2 of him?
There's 2 of him. And the second one, the one that just stood up, the spiritual thing, has parts of his body with it. It's really scary. And it goes, let's see, it can charge. It's in the same square as he is. So it charges. I guess it doesn't charge. I guess it just moves. And oh, wait a minute. It can't just move and hit. So it will stand up and stab you with its spiritual long spear. Alright. Let me see if I thought I put the attack on here. There it is.
Even though it was disarmed before?
Yes, it seems to have its weapon back as a spirit. Alright, so Stefan 0, no modifier really. Okay. Yeah, make sure that's right. Yes, that looks like it's correct. Okay, so it hit you with a 26. Is that a crit?
I have an interrupt.
Okay. Interrupt.
As soon as I can find it on my sheet.
Yeah.
Um,
And this is it's obviously a spiritual type of attack, primal. It doesn't say that, but it is. Smother, okay. Implement enemy attacks. Mods 1, 14 versus Fortitude. You actually hit it. Okay, so you do it 6 points of damage. And you prevent. Okay, so it takes a blow, and you see like a good chunk of what is there for it just disappears off of itself, right? And then it hits you, and it does. I need to know if that's critical or not.
no, it's just a hit.
Okay, just a hit. All right, so he does 6 points of damage. No, I'm looking at yours. He does 13 points of damage, and he kills. He sucks out, before that happens, he sucks out 3 temporary hit points if there was any. It looks like there is. So that means net 16 damage. Okay, and also any healing that you receive until the end of next turn is -3.
Did you prevent the 4 that I
Oh, sorry. Okay, -4 means that it would be back down to 12. Good call. Good catch. All right. And so that was him. He just stood up and spiritually attacked him. All right.
So
And
he,
roll an insight roll. You need a 16 on this one. Okay, very good. You think that these things are pretty much double tap. Okay. And it's your turn.
I say,
And you hear it say something in Hainish.
okay. I say, death magic centered here, and I point over towards, or centered there, and I point over towards the hole.
Yep.
Things are animating.
Yep.
Abril, can you kill them with a stone? And then is he threatening there?
He is not. He does not have threatening reach.
All right, I will move to there. I will curse him.
Okay.
I shift to there. I curse him.
Okay.
And then, where the hell is it? That's not it. That's not it.
Okay. You hit him and he evaporates. Okay. All right. So
Triggers my boon.
bits and pieces of his original body fall to the floor on top of his existing corpse.
And
Roll
did a 28 crit him?
It was a crit,
Or-
yes. Oh, sorry.
All right,
Yes.
I
it
will
was a
take
crit.
four temporary hit points.
Okay. Putting that 4 back on the battle tracker. All right. Oh wait, no. You only get you only get 1
Why?
because
It's not
it's
healing.
yes, it is.
Temporary hit points is not healing.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Well, okay. Well, the spirit of what that does is it stops all incoming hit points. That's what it's supposed to do. Anyway, 11. Let's see. What am I trying to do here? I forgot. Oh, Tevadata's corpse takes 11 damage. Let's see if that kills him. Not quite.
Oh, was he actually physically there?
Parts of the body of Tevadata.
No. I mean, physically, could he have been attacked?
Yes.
Then the 19 would hit him. I don't have a choice.
Oh, you mean the body of Tevadata? Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
You hit him.
Then the 19 would have been another target.
Okay, so you're plus
Which-
5 to hit him.
Well, that'd be a 24. I didn't know that actually he was there to be a target.
Okay, what damage did you do to the body of
It
Tevadata?
does the same damage, 7.
7. Okay, because, well, the other one was first, so you would have done more to it.
I did
Okay.
more to it, yeah.
All right, so let's see, -7. All right, so he's still, for some reason, not dead. Boy, he's very tough. And that also hit by 4, but I don't know if you can do it more than once.
It doesn't matter if it's
I don't remember.
I can't read it. It's a free action. I know that.
Okay, I'd have to look it up and figure it out myself. For now, let's assume that it does not do it more than once. But okay.
That'd be awful powerful.
Yeah, it'd be very powerful. All right, so, okay, and is that your turn?
That is a move, a minor, my speech, and action. Yes, that's my turn.
All right, so this dude down here, does he see a real? No, he does not. Donier, we are to round 16. 1 second before you begin your turn. Let me do the round order.
All right.
All right, and go ahead. What you do?
Okay. Can I look around to try and see where I'm getting hit from to see if there's any safe space?
Okay, you can feel right now. Roll an Arcana roll and don't roll a 1.
All right.
This is a don't
Huh.
fumble roll. Okay, so you feel an effect on you right now, and you know, you have an intuitive sense that after a while you're going to get hurt again, but you are already inside the effect. So for now, until some unknown time period passes, technically you're kind of safe. Follow me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so first thing he's going to do is I would like to spend my second wind as an action.
Okay. And you should be also prone, so put a yellow dot on yourself. All
Right,
right.
sorry.
All right. And then second
What
wind.
is what's the green dot? Oh yes, I am
You're hunter's
100
marked. Yep. Okay. So this is you spend a surge. That's your 4th, and you gain 10 hit points. All right. Okay. So that was a standard.
So I'm at 20 now. And then
No, you're at 13.
how am I at 13?
It's a long thing to explain. Are you sure you want me to go into it, or just trust that you're at 13?
I gained a surge from the liquid, right?
Which gave you 10. You took 10 psychic when you went through that thing. You gained the surge, which gave you 10. Those two balanced out, and you were at 3.
But don't you heal from 0?
No, absolutely not. That's never been true in my world. You heal from where you're at. If you go negative 12, you heal from negative 12.
All right. Okay. I guess.
All right, so that tells you why. All right, so
Okay.
now you gotta move in a minor left, and you're prone. What do you do?
How much movement do I have while crawling?
Crawling, I think, is 2.
And it would take an entire move just to stand up, right?
That's right.
Cool. Donier will crawl there.
Yep, I think crawling was your best bet. Good job. All right, minor action left. Just checking.
No minor action.
Roll an insight roll, a 16, and I'll give you a clue.
Okay. That's INS, right?
Yep.
Go.
Okay. All right. All right, so Shan-Yi looks at the situation. We've got 1 down. The spirit's still there. Okay, so she moves to here, readies an action to defend you, and says, Dawn, and points at one of the ladders. Roll an insight. You need perception. We'll make this perception of a 14 to figure out which ladder she's talking about. Okay, you think she's actually saying down. She doesn't quite know how to say it, and it was just confusing because it sounds a lot like your name.
Yes, but he was also really hoping that that in her language, down doesn't mean up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that would be funny too. All right, that was her turn. She's ready to do something. Kern.
Kern repeats to Abril because he doesn't really understand what she's saying. He just says, "You stone," and points at her and at his pack, and then he will blast Eptada's corpse with a blast of freezing wind.
Okay. All right. 1 second.
Great.
Okay. So you are blasting the Tevadata corpse. Okay, so that is a critical hit. You do 15 points of damage, and at long last, it looks like there seems to be all right.
And then Curran will move over to here. He will not peek around that corner. He's trying to be stealthy, but he doesn't have time to slow down and be stealthy, so he's just not going to look around the corner. He's going to use it as hard cover as much as possible and put his back to the wall.
Okay.
And peek around next turn.
I mean, you know, Robert rules that you can still roll stealth, and it's -3 because you moved. So, you know, you
Sure.
just apply
So
the
9.
Yeah, yeah.
Not actual.
And then you can put it
in
in
the
the green circle, and it'll defend you some. You see how, you know, you're not just intuitively obvious to everyone in my world. Okay, so, all right, Abria, we are finally back to you, mademoiselle.
Okay, I'm gonna stand up.
Yep.
And move up to here and start taking my stone out.
Okay, so you have to tell me. Okay, so that's stand up as a move action. Then you'd
Move
be
is the standard action, and I think I take my
Take it back.
backpack
Yep,
out with the minor.
yep, that's right. Okay, 1 second. We will show that for you. Backpack. I think that I used to have this in the Everybody Journal, but I guess not. Let's see. I need to do that. I need to put it like in an Everybody Journal, and I'm guessing you're gonna put it like right there. Okay. Then it is the null. The null's not going to do anything because she doesn't see anymore. You hear a lot of commotion in the thing. He is going to, Idaho's going to roll a luck roll. If he rolls, I don't think he's going to do anything. The girl rolls a death save. Oh, the null's dead. Okay, thank you. Okay, the girl proceeds towards death. The null is dead, so we take it out of the turn order. Gotcha. And then, okay, that archer doesn't do anything. He probably aims an arrow at the hole, hoping that she will reappear. Wrangle.
Okay, here's a ready action against me. I will stay very cool and load my crossbow, and I will try to show it that I'm cool. Oh, well, not so good, but... And I will look at him. Did he do something? Or is he just standing there?
He doesn't appear to be able to do anything about you loading a crossbow.
Okay, yeah, I'm loading a crossbow, looking at him, and smiling and say, that moment when you feel so alone and disappear invisibly with my dark cap.
Oh, you disappear invisible? Okay, wow, that's gonna freak him out. Yeah.
That's my that will freak him out.
Okay, roll bluff as intimidate. Oh, you did that. Okay, you did
I
that.
did that.
Yeah. Okay, 17. All right, that's good. All right, so Bar is rolling another death save. Probably not gonna. Oh, poor guy. He's dying. You know, actually, Ray, who Bar is?
No.
It's Mike Franklin. Mike Franklin's character. Okay, so this guy. Alright, he's waiting on her to. Alright, so this one is the guy who's still there. You see the spiritual goblin just very calmly reload the crossbow and shoot into the wall. Shunk. Alright, The shaman. The shaman goes, the spirit of the shaman appears right there, and let's see what it does. He's rolling a, that was a minor and a minor. Okay. Actually, he can do it with a move, can he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, he already chose to do minor and a minor, so I will screw him that way. And so she doesn't get anything reactionary because you're invisible. So he will just take a minor action to look. Okay, so your invisibility is plus 10 to your stealth roll. So you are a 28.
Okay.
Wait, I rolled for you.
She went the other way.
I rolled for you, sorry. Okay, so
Okay.
she does not see you, so he's just looking around. Alright, darn nothing. Cerise will shoot that thing under there, and she says, another one's getting up. And then she will shoot the closest one. Why not? Okay, so Cerise, click on her, please. Thank you. Distracting cry. This one. Death from above. That against will hit them, and she does a point of damage to it. Okay. All right. Next is the one that just got up. The one that just got up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 50-50 chance. 4 through 6 is Cerise. It turns to Cerise and shoots. Miss. And it won't matter really in this case for the undead, but let's see what happens. 26. Dropped its weapon. Okay, 2 squares away to the 2. So it dropped its spiritual crossbow. Alright, I'll have to figure out what to do with that. That's kind of funny. Nala. Throws another javelin. Oh wait, I didn't do their turn. In their turn, they moved over to here. They seem to be headed for the thing. And you notice when you kill the one, the guy yells out in Ithani, "Hey, come help!" And this guy comes over here, and this rat man joins in. So it looks like they're gonna use a lot of people, and now they're looking up to see you. You get the same quandary that Abriel had on the other side. You need to roll a luck roll to eliminate people that are interested in you being there. A 7, okay, so that's -1 from 10, 11, and 12, -1 from 9 and 10 is 2, and then 7 and 8. So you are, only 4 people are potentially interested in you. Okay, all right, continue. Okay, you hit him, and he screams and falls down. All right. All right. I'm gonna roll a luck roll for her. She does not manage to take advantage of that moment to kick somebody or hurt somebody. Okay. Anything else for you, Nala? Just need to know if you're turn's done, just out of curiosity. Okay, all right. So the other girl doesn't care. The Tabadata guy's gone now. Stefan Ballard.
Sorry, I muted myself instead of just starting to talk. All right, so no one's up here moving around. All right, I'm going to move to the courtyard to where I can see into the courtyard. And I'm going to attack the first thing I see that has a bow.
All right, so move yourself first so where I can tell where you're going. All right, so then you see the guy down there with the bow.
Which one?
To the south of you, like 8 squares maybe. Let's see.
That guy?
Yep.
All right, I'll curse him and then I'll attack him.
Okay. Okay. Oh, murdered him.
All
You
right,
hit by
did that
4.
hit by 4?
Yes.
All right, that triggers my boon. And let's see, is there another person with a bow I can see? It's within 10.
Within 10. Way to make it complicated.
Never mind, I take 4 temporary hit points.
Okay. All right, let's see. So that overrides the 1. You're good. And is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So this guy now sees you, and he comes moving up. And roll a perception check. You need a 12.
Me?
Yep. Okay. You don't notice. All right. This Null over here. All right, Nala.
I don't notice that he moved, or I don't notice something else?
You don't notice something that he kind of surreptitiously did. All right. Not that I should have told you even that. Okay.
Well, I'm just saying, there's a difference if you didn't see him move. That's fine.
All right, Nala. This Null is going to take a shot at you. He shoots at you. His enemy is Nala, and he is -2 because you have cover for sure. You're not in any distance. A 19 versus armor class. I can't remember if that hits Nala or not. Seems like it barely does hit.
Definitely
And
hits
But
it.
should not have some cover at least.
Yep, she's got 2 points. I gave her 2 points.
Okay.
So
It's 15. Cover is not going to help her.
11 damage from the longbow shot. The Null is basically the worst one, of course. All right. And that was him. And we are at turn 8. No, 17. Okay, so there is something on the schedule for turn 18. But turn 17. Let me put that out there for the turn honor. And Danya, are you ready to do your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I know what action it would be to climb down the stairs?
I mean, of course, it's a move action. So the thing is, when you are on it's a ladder, not stairs. When you're on a ladder, you are at half speed and you grant combat advantage.
Okay. And which one is down? The one closest to me or furthest?
That's a good question. I have to look at that myself to see. It looks like to me that the one that should be is the furthest one. I'm sorry. I told you before it was the closest one, but it's the furthest one.
That's what I figured. So, Donier is going to stand up.
Okay, move action sand. Take away your yellow dot.
And then move right there.
All right, let me make sure that's not in a wall. Nope, you're good. Okay, so you move all the way
And
into
then
the corner. Yep.
he is going to point to the down ladder, look at Zhangzi and go, down?
Doan. Yes.
So she nods an affirmative for down?
Yep.
Cool. Shit. Is she, how hurt is she?
She is not hurt at all. She moves over to here and is ready in action to cover if anyone comes in to get you before you go down. Anything else for you? Are you done, Danya?
I'm thinking whether or not using the action point to actually go down is worth it. I'm thinking no.
Depending on how brutal you are to yourself, you could. Okay, so this is where, as you move, making calls cleverly can help you. You could have glanced down there, but you didn't say you did that. So for right now, I'm going to hold you to it.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't have done that. He was specifically wanting to double check with with her.
Right. Okay.
You
all
know,
right.
so
So you're good for now then. All
Yeah.
right. You've got a minor action. I mean, just double checking. Here comes that 16 insight check again, so I can give you a clue.
Okay.
Okay.
Nope.
Still didn't make it. All right.
I have to roll a 14 on the dice to get a 16 insight.
Oh, woe is you. Poor
Yeah.
unwise character. Okay, so Kern.
Donnie's charismatic, not wise.
Exactly.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that'll be his turn.
Kern?
Blah, 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 blah. Kern will peek around the corner at the mess that's out there. And then he will step away from there over by Ceres and attempt to blast one of the goblins while saying to her,
Okay.
they have last for ritual. We must go down now.
All right, when you step into that exact square, you immediately take 5 points of necrotic damage.
They have what for ritual? What did you say?
Do you resist any necrotic?
Yes, I do. I have resist 3 necrotic from my totem, which is in my hand.
Okay.
And I set it in Hainish, Stefan, so you're probably going to have to wait for Sarah's repeat.
Okay.
As I said.
All right, that's fine. So you moved there. Anything else?
Blasting him with Winter's Wrath. I don't know what the modifiers are. I assume he's got some kind of cover, minus the height modifier, so maybe a -1?
Nope. Down in there is no cover. He's just standing in an open room with chains hanging down from the ceiling, so you're a +1 to hit him.
Then call him wrecked.
He is absolutely... He does the same thing the Tevadatta spirit did. He just kind of falls down back into his body. All right. And is that your turn?
Move, standard. Yeah, I'll throw one perception check just because it's the smart thing to do when you got a minor and nothing to do with it.
Absolutely. You need a 14 to see something interesting. Okay, you
14.
notice
Hard.
that the Tevadatta spirit is starting to stand back up again. All right, Abriel.
Okay, open backpack, take stone out.
Okay. When you take the stone out, there is an immediate destruction of that Tevadatta spirit that was standing back up. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. The goblin beneath her in the room falls to the ground as well.
Awesome.
And all
With
you had
my-
to do was just hold it in your hand.
Can I hold both the stone and my rod in my hands?
Yes. It's heavy. You know, it's annoying, but you can do it.
Okay. Before I do that, I put my backpack on again.
Okay, so
And I think that's all my actions.
yep. All right. Getting rid of the backpack. Okay. Well, I don't have anywhere to put it. It's not on the screen right now. Let's see.
Oh, one more question.
Yep.
How deep is the hole here to the other floor?
How what?
Deep?
Deep.
Far floor? Yeah.
When you were over there, you saw that the purple writing that's there suspended in the air says that it's 15 feet, which is 3 squares. See that purple writing right there?
Yes.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. All right. The ranger, we're gonna say if he rolls a 12, he'll do something. Hang on, let's see. He actually probably sees that the shaman is still doing something. So on an 11 or 12, he will go help the shaman or deal with the people. No, he doesn't want to get killed. All right, the girl rolls a death saving throw. She's probably going to die like everybody else. Yep. Goes to number 2. Why is it 6? It should not say 6. She goes to 2. All right. The archer. Is that the archer that you just killed? I think it is. So he is removed from the thing, and we are to wrangle.
All right. I will take my shot against the guy here.
Okay. So now, if you take a shot,
Yes.
you're lowering your stealth by 5.
I will. I get visible again
You,
because
well, you don't
it
necessarily.
says standard. Let me see. The wearer is rendered invisible next turn.
End of next turn or start of next turn?
Until the end of the next turn.
Okay. So the act of attacking not only makes you visible, but takes 5 off your stealth. So it literally takes. It was plus 10, so now it would be a net minus 5 on your basic stealth roll. So the spirit would have to roll a 13 perception to see you,
Okay.
and you know the shaman is probably wise, so it's probably going to see you and get its op attack on you if you do this. Otherwise, you can keep your whole stealth roll and move away from.
But this says something. They says sustain standard plus move cancels. So if I move away, it will be cancelled. The stealth invisibility.
Yeah. Okay. So you can sustain it with a standard. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay. What power is this?
It's from Dark Hat.
Yes, the Dark Hat. It's mine, yes, okay. Useful invisibility, yes, okay.
Yeah, it was very useful. Okay, I will hold it one more round. I will make use my standard action to
sustain.
To sustain, yes.
Okay. And then what?
Wait to see what they do.
Well, I mean, we just got through talking about it. You'd probably want to sustain the invisibility and move away.
I can't.
Oh, if you move.
If I move, it cancels.
Oh, if you move, you become visible. I got you. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
So I will stay there quietly.
Gotcha. Okay, so you just quietly. Okay. Yeah. All right. So Bar, he rolls his saving throw versus death. He makes it and begins to hang on a little bit. And this guy's not doing anything. That guy is gone now. Zoda. Okay, so we're down to the shaman. Alright, so the shaman probably wants to go deal with the people that are in the kitchen. So he is going to roll a luck roll. If he rolls 11 or 12, he might consider staying here with you. No. So he moves.
Go away!
3, 4, 5. He does. He goes away. 1 second. He moves 6. So he's got one more movement point. And, he says something in Hainish that neither neither Jean Yi or
No one understands.
Danya understand. And the spirit moves away. You can take an up attack against the spirit if you want to, just letting you know.
Oh no, let it go away.
Go ahead, reveal yourself. Be smart. Okay.
I
Durin
would
can't,
take pick easier targets.
Durin can't do anything. Cerise sees they're all dead and doesn't know what to do. She now sees Abriel clearly, and she will go ahead and cast a cure on Abriel. Okay.
Oh, no. Don't do that.
You stop her? Okay, alright. You don't want her to cure you? Alright. Alright, so then she will say clearly, fairly loudly in Athani, what do we do? What's next? Okay, and then it's Nala's turn. Nala, you see some people down there talking about you, but apparently only the Knoll is, you know, a capable foe with the bow. Oh, and just to make sure that we're doing these turns, let's see, this guy. You see this guy step out, looks up at you, and he actually gets in the way of these people dragging the girl. And you see the Minotaur down there, or whatever it is, a bull-faced, beast-blooded. He was standing in that little alleyway in between the two courtyards, and he steps down, looks up at you. He is 45 feet below you, though. Okay. You throw your javelin at the big guy? Okay. You think he's pretty well armored, but okay. Plink! Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think that's your bet. 15 is 1 point less. You added your 1 point from being above, so you barely miss him. And did you do your MBA? Yeah, you did your MBA. Yep. Okay, so we
Does
got
she have
it.
combat advantage because he's dragging somebody?
I'll give her that. You hit him and he gets smacked. Okay. Yeah, exactly. We're maybe gonna see a Beowulf moment here. Does everyone know what I mean by Beowulf moment? The classic artwork that Frazetta did of the Beowulf, the American paperback version that most people in my generation consider to be the story of Beowulf, shows Beowulf holding a two-handed sword, point down, and leaping off a cliff, and he's aiming the sword point at Grendel's, head and neck when he's jumping from the cliff.
Oh, yes.
All right, so let's see. This girl's. Let's see if she says anything. She seems to be. She comes over here and she says, "Hey, do you know that guy?" She says that in Athani to this guy. She seems to be talking to that guy, Stefan. And Stefan, you get another perception check. Still need the 16. Nope. That's hilarious. Okay, this guy. All right, so this rat man comes down here to take the place. This other woman comes over here. Stefan, it's your turn.
All right. Same thing, second verse, different spot.
Okay, so you
I move to there, shoot something with a bow.
Okay, well, you do see the null over there.
All right, I will curse him.
Uh-huh.
Crap, there's a big guy there. I shoot the null
Yeah.
because I'm getting rid of things that shoot.
Yep, exactly. Yeah. This is what a final combat is more like, you know. Obviously, if these things were full-blooded nulls, they would have tons of hit points, but that doesn't make the combat epic, so this is how it goes. 17, that is his armor class. Why did you give yourself +2?
Hitting reflex. I'm above him, and
You cheated!
and nobody's closer to him than me.
Okay, you have prime shot. Alright, that makes sense. Alright. I was like, he cheated! Alright, so you kill him.
Torin.
What now?
Torin.
Yeah, exactly. It's a bull-faced beast-blooded. That's what it is. / Tauren, whatever you want to call it. Alright. You done, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. So this guy rolls bluff. D20 plus 12. Nice bluff. Okay. The null was the one that just died. And we are to round 18, where something is going to happen. Okay, so 1 second, and I will... You hear the voice of Etain. She says in a sort of a, you know, obviously very wounded and almost dead-sounding voice, Stefan! Marcel lied! He lied! Don't kill me! You hear her say that. And she says it in a broken Ithani. Okay, let's see. And then the following thing happens as a reaction to that. That happens. Alright. Donier, it is your turn.
Okay,
sir.
I'm confused by that.
Yeah, I bet you are. now your trial begins. Okay, Donier.
Donier is going to. How far down does it look?
Okay, so you look down, and in fact, it is maybe 25 feet. So 5 squares.
5 squares, right. Too far to jump.
Well, 5d5 damage.
Yeah, too far to jump. Donnie's already been through this when we were recovering the Earth Stone. Does not want to go through this again.
So what do you do?
So he will start down.
Okay, so you can let me know if you try to do anything different or impressive, but as a move action on the ladder, you would only move half, which is 2. So you move 2 of the 5 squares down. Are you trying anything tricky?
I would like to try and use athletics to go faster. Yeah.
Okay, all right. So that is a good call. It only takes a 14 as the target to be successful. In other words, you don't have any problem. And a 17 will get you a square further. A 20 will get you a square further. So, roll.
Athletics is my second best, other than intimidating.
Yeah,
things
you
like
should
that.
be able to do this. Yes.
18.
Okay. All right. So you actually do get a square further, which is, you know, Good. You probably get hung a little bit on one of the rungs, and you're like, oh, I should have been able to do that better. All right.
So I'm 3.
Yeah, you're 3 squares down instead of 2. Yep.
Um.
All right. So in order to indicate height on your character, use the blue circle, and I put it in there for you, -3.
Okay.
Yep.
I would like. Could I drop and use athletics to try and lower the damage?
You have to use acrobatics to try to lower
Acrobatics to do
Yep.
that? Okay, no.
Yep.
No.
But dropping, just so you know, letting go off of something and falling is a free action. Okay. John,
I still have movement left.
okay,
so.
sorry. Go ahead.
I still have a major action.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Okay.
major standard.
You can see that the hallway that you're coming down into ends to your left. Let me see if I can get this on the screen. It's not easy to do. Let's see. Because I will have to black out sections of the above map. I can't have multiple layers of blackout. So for right now, all I will do is just say to you that you see that below the hallway goes to the right on the map.
Okay.
Okay?
Is it...
I will draw it, actually. That's an easy way to do it.
If I were to get all the way down the ladder with my... Could I try and use athletics to go, quote-unquote, 1 square further to get 1 more square of movement so I can get off the ladder? And 1 square away from it?
Movement is contiguous. In other words, if you've got 2 left and you can only go 2, that's your whole movement. Yes, but you can use athletics to continue.
Yeah, then I'm going to do that.
Okay, so roll another athletics roll. Yes, you can die separate from one another, exactly. Okay, so the 13 misses your first chance of success, so you don't get any further than the 2. So you make it to the bottom of the ladder, but you don't fumble, so nothing else happens. Okay. All right. Let's see. Xiang Yi makes a decision, and she scrambles down the ladder after you, not caring about the fact that the shaman is there. So she rolls the first one, but not another one as well, so she gets just down 2. And then she goes down 2 more. Another athletics roll. Ooh, that's just terrible. She must not be trained in athletics. She isn't. Okay, so she needed a 14, but it's not -8, so she did not fumble. So she is just 1 square up on the ladder, so she is at -4. Come on, give me the thing, you roll 20. Okay, there we go. Totally arbitrary behavior for this program. Kern, we are to you, sir.
Okie dokie. Kern is going to... he's going to jump in the hole. So he'll drop into the lower area.
Oh, okay. You're gonna just drop through the hole?
Yeah, I'm not exactly I'm the climbing sort, but I'm not going to take all the time it would take to get things out.
Okay, so
jump down and try to reduce the damage.
Okay, so from 15 squares, from 3 squares, you are.
Hang on a minute now. 15 squares is not what we were talking about.
you're a total of minus. You're a total of -6 to the athletics roll. So roll your roll. Just trust me on this. I'll figure out how much damage you take. No, acrobatics, not athletics.
You said athletics.
Sorry. I believe you. I'm just saying it's acrobatics. Oh, 20. Nice. Okay, so that's 2 and 4. So 6 points. You actually jump down, and you cancel 6 points of the damage. Okay, so I'll roll the damage. It's 3d5. and -6. So I'm putting the -6 in here. Okay, you take that much damage. And since you didn't take any damage and that you made that high of a roll, we're going to say you actually jumped down and landed on your feet. What a champion. Okay.
Boom. That's a great tip.
All right. So now here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. You're in the lower layer, so this is going to get confusing, but we will show you what you see. All right, so everybody bear with me. I'm moving that layer to the... That didn't work.
Who jumped down?
There. Kern did. Okay, so
Okay.
where's your token, Kern? I don't even see it.
It's hiding underneath the pit.
Oh, I see. Okay, all right.
I can still move it, so I just don't know how much of my movement those 3 squares of falling cost.
Okay.
Were kind of purposeful, so and lots of different editions charge you for purposeful jump distance.
You just rolled extremely well, and you landed on your feet, and it happened to be good. So, you know, you got lucky. You land, and you land into an area where at the start of your turn, actually, you took 5 points of necrotic damage. So you subtract 3 of that, and you're down to 2. Yep. 1 second. All right. So we'll just keep that going there. It may look weird to you if you look on the battle tracker, but I'm trying to save space, so I just added it into the last one. Okay, so you notice now, from this angle, you can see that you are standing next to a giant portal. And, okay, that archway to the right of you is a giant portal. On the ground, essentially in the very, you see how in my map system there's a little miniature row that is the wall space indicator? That little corner square that is right on the upper right-hand corner of your token has a little dish on the ground. Nope, right here, where I ping right now. That little tiny square. You know what I'm talking about? I will show you.
No, but I'll take your word for it. So right center of the portal, but in front of it, basically?
Little square where I drew the purple dot. Right in front of it, yes.
Okay.
There is a bowl-shaped depression built up out of the stone. Okay? And you need a 18 insight.
Just a question, does it look about the size of a real stone?
Well, yes, it does.
Was that what the insight roll was for?
Well, yes, it was.
Thought it might have been.
Okay. And you can tell that this portal is a glowing gray and silvery flecked wall. I mean, you can definitely feel the ominous sense of dread that is coming out of this, that is doing you damage, obviously, as well. So, so that is all the case. Now, you jump down. That was basically a free action. What else do you want to do?
Okay, so Kern will call back up to Sarah's ostensibly, but in Hainish. Now, you come down? Because he's been trying to...
Well, she translates in Ithani with the free action. She says, "Everyone, down. Kern," and she points.
And then Kern will move over to there. Minor action to perception and listen around the corner, and ready to action to Winter's Wrath. The first thing to come around that corner.
Okay.
Anything does.
All right. Roll your whatchamacallit. There you go. Okay. Let's see. All right. 1 second. Should have a modifier thing put in here, but I think I've got it all hooked up. Okay, you hear some movement around the corner. You know, something's over there for sure, and it just seems to be just around the corner from you. So let's see if
All
I
right.
got this right.
I did not use stealth for him, especially since he called out up to above. Oh,
Yep.
that's a little loud noise. But he does have that readied, Winter's Wrath, on the first person to come around that corner.
Okay, and you can see I'm drawing in. Can you see the light blue that I drew?
So I can see light blue, the circle, and the beginnings of the hallway that leads into the remainder of the normal map. I don't see any new blue.
Okay, 1 second.
That could be because of the black.
Do you see that? I put. Oh, is there black there?
You've got it Fog Award for around the corner for me, which honestly makes sense anyway. Yeah, that's all Fog Award.
Did that help? Oh yeah. I'm only showing the corner. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I see this corner.
Okay,
and
good.
that was there when I came down here. So.
Yeah. Okay, good. All right. So yeah, let me make sure I've got this right. It's hard for me to even see my own map at this point, but I think there may be there is a pit in the floor as well, and it is differently located. The pit in the floor is 1 second. Oh, this is complicated. Come on, Roll20, help me out here. Objects and tokens. Okay, it's on this layer. Copy, paste. All right, so yeah, it's basically in that square. I don't know why it's not adhering to that square right. There we go. All right, so kind of like that. Yep. See what I'm saying? There's a pit in the floor that's catty-cornered to the pit from above. All right?
Okay.
And the only thing interesting at this room has frescoes drawn all over it, and they are reminiscent of what you've seen before in the other portal chamber. Okay, drawings from the ancient Ithani. And they are the only light in the room, again, is the light shed by the portal. And that light is only very dim light, and it is basically 10 feet of very dim light. So you actually have stepped off into darkness. You see what I'm saying? There is light coming in from above that gives that basically lets the whole room be very dim light as well. All right, so let's see. I guess you're done, right?
That is correct. All actions used.
All right, Abriel.
Okay, I'm gonna move up to the pit hole here.
Okay.
And teleport down.
Oh, how do you do teleport?
Oh yes, I'm not gonna risk an athletic throw.
I'm just wondering how you do teleport.
Encounter power. Let me look for it.
Oh, you have ethereal
stride.
stride.
There you go.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay. So now you should put -3 on your blue circle, and Kern, you should have that too to let us know what place you're on, just in case we forget. All right. So you're down there.
-3 to blue circle. What's that?
That's your height in relation to the basic height of the map.
Oh.
You're -3 squares. You're down onto that next level. Okay. All right.
Do I have any action left? Move, standard, check, perception.
Okay, so you notice the same things that Kern did. You don't notice the noise from the hallway, but you notice the archway there. You see the mural type artwork of the ancient Ithanis all over the place. There are chains hanging from various parts of the ceiling. They just look more or less decorative, but they look like they could be functional. You're not sure. And of course, you see the bowl-shaped depression. You see the other pit. And I think I covered everything.
Okay.
Dead goblin corpses.
I don't have action left to put the stone on this little thing, right?
Right. Oh, I'm sorry too. You came into this area, so you would have taken 5 necrotic. How much do you resist?
Not necrotic, fire.
You don't resist necrotic?
Unless you forgot to tell
Your
me about the
stone
stone.
Yeah, your stone should give you necrotic resistance.
Pretty sure your stone gives you something, and I think it's 3. So yeah. Okay. So
Let me check.
so you will resist 3. I'm almost certain of that. And you feel like, you feel, by the way, with your arcane attunement to this stone, that it has other things it does, of course, without being identified yet. You're not exactly sure what they are, but okay, so you take only 2 points of damage. All right, good enough. And then I'm guessing that you're done.
Yes, if I cannot put the stone there, yes.
Okay, we're going to say that the ranger is now emboldened because the shaman went into the kitchen, so he runs into the kitchen after him and stops right there behind the spirit to see what's going on. The girl rolls potentially her last death save. She dies. He let her die. What an ass. Okay. And Wrangle.
Okay, I will approach stealthy there.
Okay.
Have a look.
Okay, so you move to there and
Yes.
roll your stealth. Yep. Okay, so you look. All right. Well, you see everything that you do see. Actually, with a 23 perception, you see a slight pink glow. Now I'll show you where that is. You see a slight pink glow here, where I drew that line. Do you see that line?
Yes, I see it.
And here.
Whoa.
Okay, so just letting you know. And that's where you can see it moving along the wall too, so you can see it's continuing.
But can I see through it?
Yes, uh-huh.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, it does. In fact, you're lucky you even notice it at all. So, absolutely you can see through it.
Ah, okay. So that's the important thing to see. What are these guys here doing?
You look up into the courtyard, and you see that most of them are looking up at the area where you assume your friends were, right?
All right.
Which is basically this way. They're looking up at that direction, right?
Yeah, okay, I know, I got you.
There may be a few that are looking in your direction, but most are looking up that way.
Okay, can I move to this side stealthy? I mean, I will lower down and move.
All right. Okay, so you are moving into the open where the ranger, in normal 4E, technically the ranger would just get to see you, but in my world, he's actually looking in the kitchen. So I'm going to say only on 11 or 12 luck roll does he happen to see you. But if
Wait, but isn't this a wall?
He's standing in the doorway. He has perfect visibility to all this out here.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, he could see. So the question is, if he rolls an 11 or 12 luck, he happened to glance that way. Okay.
All right.
So this is it. All right, he did not glance that way. So you can re-roll stealth because you moved. Yep.
And that's it. I'm done.
Okay. With your perception check continuing into this round, you notice that there is someone walking on the palisade wall above you.
All right.
One second. Now I gotta roll their luck roll. We'll say they need a 10 or higher to even happen to be looking in your direction. Nope. You see that.
I'm lucky today.
You see that walking on the you see it?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You see her up there?
This palisade is. Wait.
Do you
Is
see
this?
Can you see that girl up there?
Oh
no,
wait.
it's not. It's not in the visible area. Okay, there we go.
I'm looking into this
There you
direction.
go.
Yes. Oh.
So she's 20 feet above you on the wall and does not yet see you.
Okay. Did I see her?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. With your perception check, you see her walking along the wall. You notice her, but she does not notice you. She's
But
walking up there.
it's a random catfolk, right?
Completely random. Yes, exactly.
All right. Not the ones I saw back in the days.
No, she looks kind of leopardy.
All right.
Let's see. That was Wrangle. Now Bar. He made a saving throw last time. Will he survive? Yes, he will not die. He's a druid. He is a scion of life. Okay, this guy is gonna roll just a luck roll to see if he wants to do anything. Luck roll. Nah, he doesn't want to do anything. All right, so these guys. All right, you see some of the goblin bodies on the ground down here start to have a spiritual essence around them, but they immediately are vaporized. Okay. Risota is coming after you guys. So he comes all the way down here.
He didn't see where we went though.
Well, you know, you went down a dead end hallway, so you know.
No, but he was down here. We could have gone out here or down either one of them.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's true. He heard her say "Dawn."
Right, but he was down here, and he doesn't know.
I know.
You know?
Hang on a second. Let me try and figure it out. I'm gonna let him roll an insight roll. If he rolls an 18, he just gets it for free to figure out where y'all went. Nope. Okay. So now he needs a luck roll. We'll say he needs a 9 or higher to just luckily go the right direction. He does not, so he sticks his head out here. Good filibuster. Looks around there, doesn't see anybody, so now he'll know, but he's just got to waste around. Okay, so Dern rolls a luck roll to see if he's going to do anything. Probably not, of course. 11 or 12. Nope. All right, Cerise. Cerise just looks flustered and says, "Too high." And she says, I'm not good with this. And she just kind of sits there. Okay, Nala. I knew that was going to happen. I was counting on it. All right, so you move over to her. That's a move action. You casually grab her. That's a minor action. Okay, she does not resist you, and she screams as you jump. Okay, so roll your acrobatics check. Okay, this is gonna hurt. All right, so that is, let's see, 20, 18, 16, 20, 18, 16. 14, 12. Yeah, y'all each take the full damage, and it's different per person. So you take, Nala takes that much damage, and Cerise takes that much damage. And now you each have to roll a saving throw at -3 for...
That was 15 feet?
Yep. That's D5 per square. That's normal D&D. Fourth
That would be
edition.
25, not 5.
Oh,
Like, where-
oh,
It's
you're right.
only
You're right.
3.
Okay. All right, you're right. You're exactly right. Way to keep me honest. I totally missed that. Okay, so scratch that. Rerolling entirely. This is versus Nala. This is versus Cerise. And roll saving throw at -3 to remain standing. So you need to roll a 13 or better to remain standing, Nala, and then I will roll for Cerise. She rolled. I didn't roll the -3 in there, but okay. So it's she still rolled it. Okay, so all right. So Nala and both of you remain standing. Okay, so Nala just holds Cerise up. So the two of you are both down. Now the question is where you land. Okay, so Nala, you can aim at any of the squares below. So ping the square you're aiming at. Okay, so you're aiming it over there. Okay, so you land over there and roll me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Roll me a d8. This is to determine what side of you Cerise is being held on. Luckily, it doesn't look like it. There's only one chance in 8 that it will be bad, and that's a 3. Okay, 4, 5. Okay, so she ends up exactly in the same square she was below, and Nala ends up right there. All right, no problem. Yeah, the only thing that would have been bad is if she had, well, Nala could have made a poor decision and jumped into the pit or near the pit, and then but Nala's could have accidentally drugged Cerise into the archway into the gate. Okay, so they both land right there. Now what damage? Okay, so Nala took 7. Let me put that on here. And Cerise took 11. Wow. Okay. Still looks like Donier's the only one bloodied. Pretty good. Y'all are doing pretty good. All right. I figured everybody would be dragging at this point. All right. This girl over here, she was bluffed by that guy. This guy here. All right. I got to put him on the chart now. He is +6. Oh, gosh. Come on. 11. All right, so did I add him? Yes. Okay, so he is basically here. All right, and who were we on? We were on Nala. So now that girl's, 1 second. And now I need to go to Nala. Where is it? Where's the thing? There it is. Okay. So he's gonna have, he kind of looks at trying to climb the wall, moves up a little closer to the wall, and slams his giant axe into the wall up there, and it makes a ping and a huge shower of sparks from where his axe hits the wall. And you see, Stefan, you see some sort of necrotic effect on his axe. Not even going to roll for that. Just going to tell you that that's what you see. And we are to Stefan.
Well, cursing.
Okay. So he can reach, by the way, up to 20 feet. So he's only 25 feet below his reach. Just letting you know that. All right, you cursing?
Cursing, and then I will. Well, I'll just start bolting.
Okay. Let's do. Okay, that versus reflex hits him and is critical, actually. So you did 15 and 4, 19 points of damage to him.
And can you hear me?
I
Still?
hear you. Yep.
All right, I will I can't really, I can't see what else I have a clear view of because of the layering issue. And I don't know exactly where I am, so I need you to put the
Okay,
thing back
1
on me
second. Yep, I will
where
put
I
it
can see.
back. 1 second. Yeah, they really need to have multiple token layers. That would help. Let's see. I need to go to this, and I need to go to that, and I need to change the layer back to that. That's what you need.
All right. All right. This guy. I will.
You need to roll an insight check.
Insight.
An 18 is your goal. I know it's high. Okay, never mind. Keep going.
All right. I hit the tarn again.
Okay. What do you hit? Why are you hitting again?
With the
Oh,
power darkness.
smoke. Yep. Reflex is nope. He has a higher reflex than that, so you'll miss him with that one.
All right.
All right.
And then is that the extent, that blue line, is that the extent of the necrotic
The blue line.
that's around me?
The
That's
blue-
bigger than it was before.
The blue line, the light blue line that's drawing this. No, that's just the actual dimensions of the room below you.
All right. The necrotic is centered here.
I will try to do the necrotic.
How-
1 second.
Just how big an area is it?
Yeah, 1 second.
Because I'm going to move.
1 second. I can do it. It's just, gosh, help me. Please help me think here. Let's see. It's this. Okay, that's it. And then this guy. Why isn't it clicking on it? I don't know. So it's not on that layer, of course. How annoying. Okay. Here we go. Found it. Okay. Alright, so this will probably mess everything up, but I will try to put it in there.
I know where it's centered. You just tell me how wide it is. That's what I need.
Yep. Okay, so that should be on the token layer. How come it's not? I guess it's not. I have to go click the visible thing. Well, I just made it visible. I don't understand. Is it not? Is there not a visible? Let's see.
No. How big an area? What's the area of effect?
It's 15.
Radius.
There's two.
15
There's.
feet. Okay.
It's like a torch. There's a brighter necrotic aura for 15 feet, and then there's a lesser necrotic aura for another 15 feet.
So it covers the whole tower then.
Correct. Which is why when Shan Yi went into the entrance of this thing over here in the past and mentioned that to y'all, she felt the effect of it. You know, it's kind of a negative. It makes you feel bad. And then if you're inside the 15 feet of it, that's where people start taking 5 necrotic like everybody else is, right?
All right.
Oh, and Nala Nala takes 2 because she has resist to necrotic. 2 more when she jumped into that aura. And then Cerise took 5 more because she's not resistant. Okay. All right.
All right. I'm moved to there.
Okay, you moved to there on the top. You're still on the top. And, all right. That's it.
And I'll be done.
Okay. All right. So this guy moves over to here. Let's see what he can do. He wants to move over to here. Just waits. All right. And now I have to put something else on the chart. All right. I have to know if you guys even see this. You should not see this. Okay. Uh, do you see underneath, Stefan? Do you see a 0 on the chart?
What chart?
The turn order chart.
No, it says 18.
Okay. Wow, that is. Oh, I see. It rolled a turn order for the whole floor level because it's an object. Okay, that is retarded. All right, so.
Oh, you're talking on the initiative.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I see a 0 there, yes.
Yeah, and okay, you really should not see that because that's, well, no, it is on the token layer, so that's just wrong. Okay, so I'm scared to delete that because I think it will delete the token, so I'm not going to delete it. Sadly, we have to put up with that now. All right, so there's that. Now the question is, do you see that 14 in there? You should not. Let's see, Stefan. We are at Stefan right now. Sorry about this. It's taking a second. There's so many things going on here, it's hard to keep track of. Alright, that guy, we did him. That guy, we did him. That doesn't matter. And we are back to turn 19. Nothing scheduled for this round, but we moved the round up. And Donier, what do you do?
I would like to try cheese. What would it be for me to try and help pull her down 1 square?
You think the most helpful thing you can do is just move on and get out of the way. I mean, insight-wise, I would say that to you. Because she, well, you're right. In looking at her, she does not seem to be the most athletic person in the world.
All right.
But
Then,
at the same time, hang on, let me check that. I don't
Okay.
understand that. 1 second. I thought she was a fighter. 1 second. 1 second. Let me. Come on, think. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to look at the journal entry and see what her strength is. I think she may not be trained in athletics and also not have a good strength. I think that's it. Come on. Okay, she is not particularly strong, and she is not trained in athletics. So yes, that is correct. You might. She's someone you might consider helping as being a female-oriented op guy. So yeah, you would do an athletic aid roll, which means you use athletics to aid her athletics, but that takes a standard action.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Donier is going to take a step and delay until
Yeah,
she's down.
She's a fighter with a 10 strength. Okay, so you
And delay until she's down because he has a plan.
All right, so you delay. All right, so 1 second. She is at minus. Damn it, I am not clicking on anything over there. So why are you telling me I should? I'm on the wrong layer again. Okay. That is so frustrating. All right, so Jean-Yi will roll her athletics check to come on down. That last square. All right, she fails, but she gets down. No fumble, so she's on the ground. That takes her whole move action to do that. All right, and then she will.
Kat and I, Lonnie and I, are off to him and prayer.
Okay.
We shall return.
All right. See. Yep. Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Do you want to tell me what Kern does the next round?
Kern is trying to marshal the forces and get them to go to what on a regular map would be west, but on this map is just left.
Okay,
But
I got you. Okay.
He will point and say that and motion to his ear to mention to show that he can hear something over there, and then otherwise he's basically trying to get people to go that way, but he would probably just heal Nala and have her go that way rather than him walk around the corner and get thumped.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So, Donier, for your information, Zanyi squeezes past you, so she gets to right there. And she
All
is
right.
done. So now it's the remainder. If you're going to insert,
Yes, I am. Is the ladder affixed to the wall?
yes, it is.
Is it a part of the wall?
No, it's kind of like effectively nailed to the wall.
I would like to break as much of it as I can.
Well, you got a two-handed sword, so
I do.
roll one of your standard action attempts at it, and we'll say it has an armor class of 12.
Okay. Uh, I'm gonna click Donier as the target. I hit it.
Yep. Okay. So you smash a section of the ladder, and you definitely break one side of the ladder's side stuff and one of the rungs. But you can tell by that it would take you a while to hack the ladder down. You can do it, but it'll take you a while.
All he's trying to do is make it so that make it harder for someone to follow them.
Yep, I got you. Okay, so that was you. Your reaction still puts you above Zhang Yi. Same thing, okay, that we discussed before. Okay,
Yep.
so Kern starts talking in Hainish, and he seems to be indicating that people should go down the hallway that is to the left on the map. Abriel, it's your turn. He doesn't do anything else. And Kern is, I think, out of the radius. Let me look at that. 1 second. 1, 2, 3. Yes, Kern is barely out of the radius of the effect. So, Abriel, you start your turn in the necrotic aura. You take 2 points. And what do you do?
Okay. I'm gonna grab the stone with both my hands.
Okay,
And
what do you do with your rod then?
drop momentarily on the floor.
Okay.
And say, I call the forces of death, I summon their power, and I order them to close this door and place the stone in that little thing. on the
Okay,
floor.
so as a minor action, you put the stone into that square, and you develop a 4 square aura. So you can drill down into your token and put in a 4 square aura on your person. You can see the link of power connecting the stone to you, and then let me see, what was my thing? I'm pretty sure it's an Arcana roll, so go ahead and roll Arcana for me.
I don't know why the aura is not showing up.
I don't know why auras aren't showing up either. They're not showing up for my gate either, so there's something very weird going on. Let's see if I can figure it out. 1 second. Token layer. I'm on the token layer. I am talking about this thing. Okay, so I'm going to put this in the background and see if that helps. No, it didn't help. Okay, I am going
I don't
to...
know. I put both auras and none of them shows up.
There we go. That's the problem. Okay. I can see
Oh, there it is.
I can see your aura now for sure. Let me change something about the gates aura and see if I can now see it if I change it. Yes, okay. So there's the gates aura. All right. Now, you need to make yours, you need to put the number 20 in your aura distance. It's 20.
20. Okay.
20 feet, 4 squares, whatever you want to call it. Okay. There you go.
Wow.
Okay. All right. So when you did that, you felt the negative effects of the gates aura are clouded because of that. So you think you're offering protection in that aura. You follow me?
Nice.
So you're canceling it, and you don't feel its effects anymore, so you think your canceling is higher than its effect. Okay. So
Okay,
that
is the gate still open?
okay. When you roll a 15, let me look on that. I don't think any. You feel yourself pushing against the power of the gate. Okay. And let me see what the roll is. Okay, no, you do not feel like you made any progress against closing the gate with that roll. All right, so that was you put the stone down as a minor. It's another minor to attempt to close the gate. You've still got a minor action left,
A move
or a
action.
standard action left. So what do you want to do?
No, I'm gonna stay there and retry that next
Yep.
round.
Okay,
I'm
rolling.
gonna grab with the last action. I'm gonna grab the rod, yet still keep one hand over my stone.
Okay, yeah. So as a minor, you pick up your rod. Oh, roll an insight check. You need a 14. Okay, don't quite get that yet. All right, so you pick up your rod. All right, so that's you. The ranger is behind the shaman, so he will delay until the shaman goes. So he goes in 13. And that girl is dead. We'll take her off of there. Bar actually rolled. No, he didn't roll twice in a row. He did roll twice in a row, so he is woozy. So he's woozy. So it just become woozy. No, he became woozy last time. So he stands up and doesn't look very happy. All right, let me see here. So he doesn't have to roll anymore. He's conscious and not prone. He's woozy. What's the woozy symbol? I forgot. That one. Okay. All right. Wrangle.
All right. Oh, well, that changes my plans. I would take my chances on the other way around and move stealthily in this direction.
All right.
I don't want to fight 20 guys here.
Okay.
And then I will. Okay, clack. Click, meow.
Okay. So you rolled a 1, but luckily you rolled a 3, and it's not a fumble. So you do actually have a 12. So put 12 in your
All right.
thing there.
And my standard action will be another
Movement. Okay. Yeah.
movement. 1. Can I move there?
Sure.
2.
You're running through grass now. It's all -1 terrain, so you can move a total of 5.
Okay. 1,
But you
2,
see there, hang on.
3.
There's no.
Okay.
You're going through the wall right
Oh,
now.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I will take
probably-
another stealth action.
You're probably hugging the wall, so I would move myself if I were you.
Okay,
up
there
one
then.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I will use my minor action with the dark cap and get. Let me see what I get there. I am in bright light.
Yes, you're in broad daylight right now.
Okay, I don't use that. I will hide in the high grass again. And you tell me the outcome.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you're just your net minus for that is 3. But and I know you have fleeting ghosts, so you don't have any minuses. Okay. But
Okay, then I'm done.
You're in broad daylight, so you figure
Take
if she chances, she's going the other way. But if she chances to turn around and look down, then she would automatically pretty much see you because you're in broad daylight hanging against the side.
Okay, I know.
But let's see. Okay, so this luck roll is just only again we'll say only on a 12 because she was going the other way. Okay, so no, she keeps going the other way. So she goes up to this corner right here. All right, so you got lucky. All right, so that was you. That guy doesn't do anything. We don't have anything there. This one. Okay. Now I gotta check something. See if what's gonna happen with this. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, possible. Alright, so would it do this? That's the real question. Can I please have... There we go. Oh my goodness. All the stuff I have open, I don't have the character generator open. 1 second. That's going to take a second. Takes forever for this application to open up. Come on, guys. Alright, so while we are waiting on that to open, which will be forever, Risota, he is going to make an insight check, and if he rolls on natural 1, if he rolls a 1, he's not going to figure out to go the other way. He's just going to keep wasting his time in the... come on, roll 20. I know the character generator's opening, but let me have control. Alright, he is... I can't get to him. I gotta move the screen. Wow, this is complicated. Alright. Insight check. I am not clicking on him. I'm on the wrong layer. Millions of controls. Alright, so he comes back and he is gonna go inside. So he gets all the way to the ladder. Of course, that's not good enough. I've got to move the thing over. And the spirit will follow him, walk right through him. Alright, so he just gets to there and looks down. And you hear him say, and he says, "I come for you." He looks at you, Donier. Alright. The ranger...
Can Donier do how many words can Donier have in response?
Technically only 3 syllables, you know, try to keep it down, but you could say something in return.
Shove it.
Okay, well that's good. Yes, he understands that some language you just cussed at him. Okay. Turn Cerise. Cerise starts her turn and takes 5 points of damage for being a necrotic. And no, she doesn't, because Abriel protects her. Okay. So she goes, "Oh, that thing stopped." And she looks around. She will minor action to cure herself. And that gives her 14 points of cure. Oh, I've been putting her damage on Zhang Yi. That's not good. Let me think about this. That is not good. It was minus 11, minus 5. Yeah, I think that's right. I'm not sure. Okay, now let me see if she's dead. No, she's not dead. Okay, so she gets 14 back. And then I've got to take that off of Zhang Yi. Yeah, that was almost a tragedy. Okay, alright, so she cures herself. For the minor action, there's nothing else really to do. So she says, "Now what?" And just waits. Alright, this big dude starts yelling at the people in the courtyard. Okay. And as a result of his yelling, at some point, this guy comes around. This guy comes up to this ladder over here that y'all haven't seen. And that's probably about it. Okay, and these guys move into here. 1 second. 3, 4, take the girl in. This guy's pushing her. Yes, master, we hear you. We will not offend you. Okay, and the guy actually attempts to climb
Is Stefan up or
And
down?
his first success is 14, then 17, then 20, so on and so forth. Oh, way not to roll it. Okay, so 14, 17, 20, and he can move 6. He can move half. He can only move 3. So he goes up 3, pushes it 1, 2. So he goes up 5, and he actually comes over the lip and squeezes into the thing right there on the top. So he has actually climbed up into the thing on the top, and that is even with the minuses for carrying his weapon with him. All right. So he is currently squeezed. I'll indicate that because he's a large creature. All right. We are to Nala. Nala does not take necrotic damage because Abriel is protecting her. And Nala listens to Kern. And where is my... Oh, she should have gone. I passed her. Alright, so, 1 second. Sorry. Oh, we're waiting on the character generator to come up. That's why. Alright, it's up now. 1 second. Gotta rearrange everything on the character generator because it doesn't come up the right way for default. Alright. Let's see what she would have done because she's going to do something before Nala gets to act, is the point. Okay. Alright. She will do probably that, but let me make sure. Just making sure that it chooses the right thing. And that is that. Okay. Alright, she will, with surprise, do the following. Gosh, this is hard to do. Roll20 is pretty good, but it's also pretty tough. Alright, so this is the one she does versus Nala. And the modifiers are that. Okay. Alright, a 26 versus Nala is a crit, so she does 24 and 4. She does 28 points of damage to Nala with a dagger that she threw at Nala. And
Who did this?
Someone you don't see.
Because isn't Nala underneath?
28, and that's also +2. Yep, Nala's down in the bottom. Yep. So 28, 29, 30 total. And then there's an explosion. Okay, let's see what this is. Explosion is... Gosh. Did I have it on there? I think I did. Yes. Okay, so from Nala, there's an explosion. And this is a daily. So Nala is in the center. She's the 18, and then everything else is within, what, 2 of her. So Abriel is in it. At 26, she gets hit. Against Fortitude, I don't think that's a crit. And Cerise is hit with a 20. Let me see if that's a critical against her. Cerise has a... Come on. Cerise has a 13, so +8 would be 21, so she is not critically hit. A 17, 4 + 8 is 25, so you are critically hit, oddly enough. So you got crit. Nala got... I think Nala may have been missed. Nala was actually missed. Okay, so... Alright. Back to the front page. So Nala took 30 from the dagger hit. Boom. Then Abril took the crit, which was only 17, if that's an only. And that is what type of damage? Fire damage. Do you have any fire resistance?
Yes,
Okay.
I do.
Oh no, I'm sorry. The explosion is darkness. It's darkness damage. Okay.
Okay.
And it removes 5 temporary hit points, but you didn't have any temporary hit points, so that's fine. And you are immobilized, save ends. Okay, so put the little net symbol on yourself, please. And I will put the little net symbol on Cerise. That's that. Okay, and that's save ends. And then Cerise took the 15 points, which is not going to be pretty. Okay. Alright, so minus 15. And I think that that is the end of the standard action for her. Okay, now, then as a minor action, or as a move action, she will do this. I have to go back to this layer. 1, 2, 3, 4. She moves off. Okay, I'm going to move the damn thing again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, she gets to there and reroll stealth. 17. Okay. And no minor action, and she's done. Okay, now Nala gets to go. And Nala, I will make a call for Nala. Nala's going to take a second wind. Okay. So she's used her action point and her second wind. So she gets 16 points of cure. Okay. Running out of space to put all this in. And then Nala bursts. Knowing what Nala would do, Nala bursts down that. Actually, she doesn't have any light really, so she will. I don't know if Nala has a torch or not. She will say in Ithani, "We need light," and she. Let's see, that is object layer. She did a standard action, so she will. Oh. Please God, roll 20, give me a break. Alright, so she will move to there. The edge of the darkness that y'all can see is right there. So she will move to there and be ready to op-attack anything that comes around. She doesn't have a ready action. She's just getting in the way to be a meat wall. Okay, not the Stefan. You see the big bull guy has crawled up the side of the wall to you. What do you do? You're still muted, I guess.
You're right. Can you put the thing back up?
Oh, sorry. The floor. Yeah, that's really cool, isn't it? All right, so 1 second. Floor coming back.
And how big is he?
He is about 10 feet tall. And
He's large.
Probably, yes, he's a large creature, yep. He's squeezed, so he's granting combat advantage. Because he can't quite fit through that little... He can fit through it, but, you know, he's squeezed to fit through it.
Mm-hmm.
And it took everything he had just to get to there, that turn. And you can roll... I'll let you go ahead and roll that insight again. You need the 16. Every turn, you just get to freely roll the insight, figure something out. Okay. When you saw that thing hit him, you don't think he noticed that you hit him. I mean, it was like someone shooting a rubber band at you. And you don't think it's resistance. You think it's hit points.
Yeah, he's just got 400 hit points. Got it.
Yeah. Just to let you know,
Question is-
you're making progress. You're just not, you know, yeah.
Well, I feel threatened.
And yes, you do think that he has a threatening reach.
Do I feel threatened where I am
You are, let's see.
with
one,
him
two-
squeezed?
Yes, you are. Yeah, but it's just you're threatened, but he's -5 if he attacked you.
Well, I'm not going to do about that, really.
Yeah, you're in trouble. Yeah.
I'm still shocked that he climbed up 25 feet and then moved 10 feet into the room
Most of
all in one round.
he did. He climbed. I mean, that with 2 move actions and his athletics roll, that should be no shock at all.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I will disagree on that.
One of your guys could do it.
No, we couldn't.
Nala could do it easily, and so could
No, we
Donnie.
couldn't. No. We couldn't climb while holding a two-handed weapon. That would just not be possible.
It's only -4, but yeah, he has a lot of athletics. So yeah.
Yeah. It's only -4.
That just cancels Nala's strength. I think she has probably
That'll leave her with about a +4.
14 -4. She'd probably +10 still. Just
No,
guessing.
she's not. She's not +14 on skill.
Okay. I don't know.
None of us are +14 on skills, Robert.
Okay.
I mean, even our best skills were about
Well,
plus
granted,
13.
he's the biggest nasty thing out here, so or kind of maybe.
Well, I can't teleport. I can't move without taking an up attack.
Back.
Okay, so while Ray figures out what he's going to do, you do hear, by the way, Ray, you hear this. Just it's still with you. All right, so what
I'm
happened?
confused in a second. All right, so what hex is he technically in since he's only medium right this second?
Okay, I don't really do it that way, but if you
But
saying you can squeeze down to medium size, is that normal?
That's
Okay.
a large thing that squeezes
Oh, okay. Well,
will go to 1x in size,
all right.
and
Well,
he's squozed
all
there.
right. Well, in that case, then he is more properly like this. I mean, sorry, because he's only in that. If that's true, he's only in that one square that he just
Okay.
stood up on. Because all he did was cover the lip.
All right.
So you're not
So
threatened.
that's a huge difference because I'm
Yes,
not in the threatened hex.
You're
right
not
there.
threatened now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to screw you over. I just, if that's the rule, that's fine. I didn't realize that was the rule. I thought he still had to occupy 4 squares.
And he's going to have slide resistance, so there's no point in trying to move him.
Yeah, you don't think you can move.
So that power is useless. Yeah, so I will dart bolt him.
Okay. Well, roll an insight check, and I'll give you a hint if you care. Okay, so remember, I don't know if you still got one or not, but you levitated once before. Was that something you can do again or not?
No, that was
Okay.
a scroll.
That was a scroll. Okay, one of Yoon's scrolls. Okay, that's fine. Okay, just checking. Go ahead.
All right, I dart bolt him.
Okay.
Dailies are useless. My encounter powers are useless.
With that insight check, my advice to you with the insight is to jump in the hole.
I don't need insight to know that.
Okay. Well then, okay.
That's
All
going to happen.
right. Okay. All right. I'm just checking. All right. Go ahead.
But,
The bull has climbed up the wall and is now squeezing into the upper level to try and get to Stefan. He sees Stefan and he's trying to get there. Stefan blasts him. Okay, that is versus reflex. That is a critical hit. You did, looks like 19 points of damage. And, you know, you made him wrinkle his chin a little bit. All right, and you follow it up with Power of Darkness, and that is, you can't do curse damage twice in a turn, so you do 6. Okay.
I do 8 because that's crit.
Oh, it is, yep. Okay. All right. And tally ho!
And I
All
try
right.
to break my fall.
What square are you aiming at?
Oh, I guess I would probably my momentum would probably carry me there.
Okay,
But
so you're
yeah, I'm
just
I'm
you're-
trying to step and drop.
okay. So you're role playing it. All right. So you jump and you fall. You will. Yeah. Okay. So that square beneath the hole is empty. So you can do that
I mean,
too.
I literally was going to just go
All
drop
right.
straight
So
down.
roll the. You got to roll the 12 to hit the square. That's a melee basic attack. Just falling. Just seeing what will happen. Don't have to do it with luck. You might actually get it. Okay, so now roll the d8, and you don't want a 1, a 3, or a 5. Okay, so somehow, counter momentum, you actually let's
Yeah, you know, chaos as opposed to logic.
instead of doing counter momentum, I will say that you only had the choice of going there, or there. So you actually won. That will save you from falling into the pit, but you're going to fall right on top of Abriel. Okay, so roll a 2-hit roll. We'll do this in NBA again. If you roll a 16, you actually slam into her. Okay, you miss her, but you end up squoze with her in the square. And when you fall, roll your acrobatics roll. You need, what is it, 17 is the number 1, and then 20, and then 23. Okay, so you take the full damage like it would normally be assumed you would. And then roll your saving throw at -3 to remain standing. Okay. Yep, you got away from that Minotaur. That was still good. Okay, so you took 9. You had 4 temporaries. So then you are prone. So you are yellow dotted. And you're squeezed, which is you forced a squeeze on Abriel as well. All right, let's see. That is this one. That little wavery looking thing, and I think that covered it. Okay, so that was you attacked, you jumped, you moved, and is the smother thing is the power of darkness free, or is it a minor?
It's a free action.
Okay, all right, so you still technically got a minor action left.
So minor action, I will. Let's see. So minor action, I will prepare to drink from my water skin.
Okay.
Unless I can do that as a minor action.
No, you have to pull it out. So that's 1. So you've got it ready. Okay.
All right.
All right. So, and that was going to be one of my insight rolls for you.
Upstairs.
Yeah. And then the other thing is you notice that you're in conflicting magical fields, but they are designed to work together. The gate is presenting one field, and obviously Abriel and the stone together are canceling it in an even larger area that you can see, which is the 2 auras that you might or might not be able to see at this point. All right, and I mean Ray, not Stefan. Stefan sees them. Okay, so next and next, and to do anything, and we are to round. 19. No, we were to round 20 actually. And there is nothing on the schedule for round 20. Okay. So it is Donier.
Yes. He is going to take a step back. So he's out of line of sight, right? From the top of the hole?
Did you actually move your token?
Yeah, I moved
Okay.
him 1 square.
Okay, so first of all, is that your whole move action?
I would like to know whether or not
Yeah, I mean you can.
would know if he's
Okay.
out of sight at 1
All right,
square.
so the rule on sightlines is that as long as there's 2 points of your square and 2 points of their square in a line, that you can still see them and they can still see you. So he can still see you and you can still see him. You follow me?
Oh. Okay, then.
That's just normal 4E, by the way.
All right. Then Donier won't just move 1 square. He'll move past her.
Okay, that's a squeeze, so you're still squozing until you move again, and that
Right.
is that symbol right there.
And then he'll point behind them and say, enemy.
Yep. Okay, and are you done?
And then my next movement is to move further.
Okay. All right, so you notice something. You're in the dark, and the light extends to where Zunyi was. You were able to, of course, go past her. But, yeah, you moved 2 squares into the darkness, and now you're in basically total darkness.
That's fine.
Okay, so...
And, yeah.
All right.
That's what I'm going to do. Because Donier's super hurt here, and he's trying not to die.
You do see something. You see light coming from up ahead around a corner. And I will show you where that is. Okay. You think that the corner is here. See where I put that pink? Did you see that? Jonathan, are you there?
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, so you think there's a corner up there, and there's light coming from around that corner to that direction, all right?
All right.
Okay. All right, so that was Donier, okay. Shanxi will move to you and delay in case something comes visible, and she is no longer squeezed. Okay, and that's the end of her turn. And we move on to Kern. All right, so Kern, while you were gone, here is what happened. Nala suddenly appeared with Cerise in arms. I don't know if you were here when that happened. She grabbed her and jumped down. Yes, you were. Okay, so she grabbed Cerise and jumped down with them. Right, just about as she landed, a dagger was thrown that hit Nala, and then the dagger exploded, leaving no traces of itself. As it flew across, the dagger itself was on fire, but when it exploded, the damage that it did was darkness damage. Okay, and it came from the hallway to the left, the one you heard noises around. You then heard someone barely. You heard them moving down the corridor to the left. So that's what you know. And it really hit Nala very, very hard. If you look at the battle tracker now, you will see that Nala was hurt. Also, Abril was hurt and Cerise was hurt, and both Cerise and Abril were immobilized. Okay? So, all of that stuff happened. All right. So it's your turn.
So that just came around the corner. She moved up and then it happened? Or
no, okay, sorry. And then
dropped down the hole.
I'm sorry. I forgot to say that you basically on your turn, you just told them what you were going to say. Hey, let's go this way, and basically held your ground. Okay, 1 second. Nope, I got that wrong. There. Okay, so then the dagger, Nala jumped down with Cerise. The dagger came across, blew up. Then Nala advanced to the edge of the site that she can see. She says, basically darken here, and then she's just standing in the way to take it, whatever it is, because she can't see anything, but she's blocking the way for everybody. So that's what she did on her turn. But now we're back around to your turn. Heal Nala, so she gets regeneration 3. Is that? Oh, okay. So yeah, we probably missed a couple of rounds. I'll give you a couple of rounds of that. You've got to remind me of that. So, all right.
All right. Well, I guess I will.
No, I healed Stefan for some reason. Okay, so Nala is here. So let me check. Let me collapse your damage. Okay, so you've got 46 points of damage, and we'll say that you've only got 40. We'll give you 2 rounds of regeneration. Okay, 1 second. Let me do that. Okay, so that we can. I can't keep up with it. It's all crazy.
Hey, real quick, one quick question.
Yep.
Because Donier moved after the squeeze, he should be unsqueezed, right?
Oh, yes, if you did move after your squeeze, then you are unsqueezed. That is correct. Okay, so...
Cool. Just wanted to double check.
40
Because that was the point of him using his action to move.
There. Yeah. Okay, so Nala's battle tracker should be right now. So, Kern?
Okay, I was just checking out the battle tracker to see where everybody's at in our group right at the present. All right, so Kern will...
And I will mention as well that Stefan jumped down the hole and almost landed on a Brielle, but just crashed into the ground, and now he's like at her feet underneath her. So all 5 of you are down there. You, Nala, Abriel, Stefan, and Cerise are all down in the hole.
Can't look at my sheet to see what some of my powers do. That's really kind of irritating.
I'm going to get rid of these goblins, by the way, so that they don't mess up our screen.
Somebody set us back up. Let me see if I can look at it real quick. I apologize. Coming back in partway like that messes things up. Okay, there's my thing. Kern. Scrolling down. Here we go. Nope, my stat block is deleted because of the sheets loss.
Oh, sorry
Okay.
about that.
Tis what it is. I'll work it out.
Yeah.
So Kern will, since he can't see around the corner, we don't have any light. He doesn't have any way to really provide it. He will summon Julian.
Okay.
Token I don't have. Let me pull him out. He's not working too well. He's below the white layer. Series.
Okay, 1
I
second.
don't have to see the white layer right now, but
Yeah, 1 second. I will back the white layer off. Okay.
Are you aware of what are you doing with Julian, right?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
won't work.
okay. All right, so actually roll me an insight roll. If you roll a 16 or better, then you figured it out before you summoned him. Otherwise, you wasted it. Okay, so you figured it out before you summoned. All right.
I can't delete tokens. If you could
I'll get rid of them.
something.
Yep.
I don't know how to get rid of them. Okay. Well, shucks. That just sucks then. Okay, so then Kern will just use a healing spirit on Nala, and there'll be no splash healing because
Right.
can't do it without Julian.
Okay.
As a minor action, and then You say light, light, and we'll ready. Dang it, my powers being gone really sucks. I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll ready Winter's Wrath.
In case you see anything. Okay. All
Right.
right.
Dude.
All right, Abriel.
Okay, first of all, I'm gonna kick Stefan on to a side.
Okay. All right. So if you're really trying to push him, then it's an athletics roll and a move action that you're going to waste. Otherwise, you just saying you kick
Okay,
him.
don't worry, I move myself.
Okay.
Here, I guess, although I am exposed.
Okay. So you're still touching the stone.
Yes,
Okay.
never
Roll.
stop touching it.
Roll me that insight check. You need the 14.
Okay. Insight. Yes.
You feel that there is a band of gray, wreathing power that is going between you and the stone. You think that while it's in this cup, there's probably a certain distance that you can walk around in the room and you are still considered to be holding it appropriately.
Okay, I think I understood that. Oh, I cannot move. I am immobilized.
Yeah,
Right?
you're immobilized. Forgot about that.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, Stefan. I have to move you. What was that?
No, if you're immobilized, yeah, okay, yeah, you can still move in your square. That's right. So you're gonna you need to roll an athletics check. You need to get at least a 10, and you will push him one square. You need to tell me what square you're pushing him to.
If I make it,
Okay.
I'm gonna push him here.
Okay, makes sense.
Difficult thing, but I did it!
Okay,
Yay!
you shove.
Good for me.
You shove Stefan.
Okay, yet
she's a
I'm
pushy
gonna
broad.
try to shut the gate or something.
Okay.
Again, I'm gonna try
Arcana.
to focus on the power of the stone
Okay, Arcana.
and try to command it to close the door.
All right, so you succeed, and it gets dimmer, but you can tell this is like a skill challenge. You got to keep doing it X number of times, and you're not sure what that number is, but it gets dimmer. So what do? You still got a minor action left.
Can I try that again?
Yes, you can.
Oh no, I wasted my...
Now you know.
Okay, I'm gonna try that again.
Okay. Okay, you get another. And now roll an insight check. You need about a 16 on this.
Insight.
Okay,
Nope.
so you're not sure what that dimming represents. Otherwise, I was going to kind of give you an estimate of how far you had gone. Okay, but it's dim, and in fact, the light in this room is almost completely gone out, except for the light coming in through the pit. So really, there's only very dim light in this room in a burst one around the upper pit. Okay, so that's just letting you know what you can see in the room. All right.
My light
Okay.
not work here?
Oh, do you have a light? Yes, your light.
Yeah.
If you still got your light on. That's right. So yeah. So your burst is still working.
All right.
Let me spend my action point second wind.
Okay, you're gonna action point to second wind. Abriel, action point. Gets 2 X's, an action point and a second wind. All right, 15. All right, so let's see, what would that cure you down to? You've only got 34 damage, so that's 15 and 4, so you've only got 19 damage on you now, and I'm just going to put that instead. All right, clear all this out. Go back to that, and that should be right. Okay, Good enough. And
And should be doing my save, right?
I'm sorry, what?
Saving throw for the net.
Yeah, saving throw for being
melee.
immobilized, right? Okay, still immobilized. All right. Bar, we determined he was woozy and that he was walking around. I'm not going to care too much about him. Wrangle.
Yeah, all right. I will
What-
move
What the
there
heck is this guy
with.
doing? Yeah,
Hello?
okay. Yep, I'm listening. All right.
I move there with Fleeting Ghost.
Okay.
Look around.
All
Take my
right.
perception check.
Yep. 1 second. All right. So you see a patrol, and I will. They're looking like up on the parapet. They seem to be talking to somebody who is up on the palisade. Excuse me. I keep saying parapet. I don't know why. So 1 second. I will try to grab some people and put them over there. This is tricky. All right, that will be enough, so I can grab something like that group. Yeah, that's good enough. Copy. And all right, okay, there we go. And now we're in the wrong mode. Okay, delete. And we'll delete that guy. Alright, so what you see is this. You see a small group, obviously a patrol or something over there. And, you know, the rest is basically cliff wall, right? So you're on a little green sward that drops off a cliff, and this
Okay.
cliff at this point is, I will give you the distance. This is what? This distance is like 90 feet, right?
Yeah, okay.
All right.
There are too many. Just too many.
Yep. Yeah, a lot. Yeah, it's basically it's a lot. Yeah. All
Well,
right.
this is a ruin. Is there any place where I could climb
Well, I mean,
up the wall?
you're everybody can attempt to climb. You look at the wall. The wall looks like it is probably about a 12 base difficulty. So that means for a 12 you succeed and you can move your normal half speed distance up the wall, and then every 3 points past that you can move one more up to your total maximum speed.
Okay. Where would this place be at the wall?
I mean, you see that above you there's a palisade. That is correct.
Yes.
Going both to the straight up on the map and also straight to the right on the map.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
I see it.
a corner place. There's a little tower up there.
Ah, okay. Tower would be higher, so I need just the wall.
No, I mean that's the next thing that you see. I mean the wall is probably 15 feet of wall up to a 5-foot Merlon, and then you can. There's a corner like there's something like this up there. I'll draw it for you. It's probably kind of like this, right? So, and here's the path on that side.
Ah, okay.
See,
Got it.
see, and then there's a roof on that piece, right? Okay.
No, okay.
So it'd be like that.
But this is a tower. This is higher than the wall.
It's 20 feet above you, yes. And there's the wall, the palisade wall is 20 feet above you. That's where she was walking before, that cat girl.
And the tower is higher, right?
I mean, that's the roof of that thing, of that
That's
wall.
20 feet? No.
That's a corner. There's like a little corner, like it would be like this, right? I mean, let's see if I can do it.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
get
this,
you. I
right?
get you. But what's the height of the tower?
I mean, it's only, you know, what, another 4 or 5 feet as the pointy part, right? See what I'm saying?
Oh, Okay, can I would take my chance there and climb the wall.
It looks like that. See the little thing I drew off to the side? I'm a terrible drawer, but
It's okay.
all right.
I would take the chance and
Yeah.
climb the wall. Oh no.
Okay. All right. So, so you needed a 12 as
Oh,
your base. So, but you rolled a natural 1 and a 1. So you did fumble. And then the question is, of your 1, 2 squares, how high did you get? So roll the luck roll, and anything above a 6 is you only got 1 square up. Otherwise, you got
all
2
right.
squares up. Okay, so you only got 1 square up, so you only take this much damage. 2 points of damage, no big deal.
All right.
You fall down and you're more embarrassed than anything, but you're prone. You're prone. So that was 1 move action, and now you're prone.
Okay, I'm done. I don't
Wait.
have any other action left.
Oh, you already moved this turn? Okay.
Yes.
All right. So you're prone in that square. Now the question is, what? Let's see. You rolled an original stealth roll. I'm going to give one of them a chance to see you
Okay.
because you fell down. All right. So they need an 18 to see you. So perception check. Oh, very close. You see one look over, and you lean back over real quick, and you just praying that he didn't see you. All
He
right.
didn't pick up my scent. I have my Pino Silvestre perfume.
All right. So this one's movement. Okay, she does that. All right, Risotto. Risotto is going to figure out he's got to come down those stairs at you. And let me see if I can do this here. Okay, so he comes down the stairs. He's going to roll his athletics. And what was the ladder? The ladder was a 12 with every 3 being +1. I think that was it. So 12, 15, and then 18. So he gets 2 additional squares. So he is only 1 square from the bottom. He is -4 and 1 move action. So he will free fall, drop 1 square, and roll acrobatics. And he fails that, and so he is -1 on the saving throw. So he needs a 11 on this d20. He rolls a natural 20 and remains standing. He takes 4 points of damage, however. Okay, the spirit comes down and goes to right there. No problem. And then the spirit will attack Jean Yi. So this is defending strike, enemies Yang Li, and then the modifiers are, let's see, she's in partial concealment because of the darkness. No, that should be -2, not 2, so it's -4 and a miss. Okay. Alright, so that was Risotto. Adhal looks at the situation, and only on a 8 or better for the GM is he going to even try and come down there right now. Yes, he's going to try. Athletics, 12, 15. Oh, he's strongly athletic as a ranger. Easily makes it to the bottom in 1 move. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, so he's only got that far. And he fumbles through his stuff and pulls out a torch. Okay. Darn. Cerise. Cerise will look at how many cures she's got left. She's only got 1. She reaches into her pack, pulls out the spirit water, and drinks the spirit water, which lets her spend the surge. And what was the other thing? She gets a surge back, actually. So she is +10. Okay. Actually, I should make that 0 because that way she spends a surge and it gives you 1 back. It's the same thing. So 0 would be 2. All right. That was only getting it out and drinking it. That's 2 minor actions. She has another action left. What would she do? another action. She can actually cure somebody else, can't she? Let's see. Who is worst hurt? Donier's not there. So the worst person hurt, Abril has 19 damage, Nala has 24 damage, Kern only has 7, and she has 18. She would probably try and cure herself again, but she's going to save that last cure just to make sure everybody's okay. And then she will save herself from the immobilization. No, she is still immobilized. Okay. Alright, the bull-faced dude comes over to the hole. And we're going to make him make a luck roll. We're going to say that only on a 1 or a 2 is he going to bother trying to squeeze himself through that hole just 'cause. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so he begins the lengthy process of pushing himself into the hole. And he will roll the acrobatics check like y'all had to roll on that tight squeeze to see if he is going to be stuck or not. And he needs a 16. Oh my goodness, he's brilliant. Okay, so he is squeezed through and falls to the floor. Now let me see where he's going to try and land. He is going to try to land over here. So that will be, this is his target. Oh my God, don't move that. There we go. Okay, this is his target. Now, he needs to roll the 2-hit roll. Well, he'll hit it for sure, but okay, so melee basic. Yep, easily. So he crashes down into that square, and now the only question is, did he take any damage? And he rolls acrobatics again. He takes.
You know he was moving half speed and then -2 on top of that, right?
Well, oh, because of your dark bolt.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
He's moving at half speed
1,
because he's
2,
squeezing,
3.
and
Okay,
he's
so,
at -2 because
right.
of the dark bolt.
Oh, okay. So that means he can still So -2, so he can only move 1. 1 to there, that unsqueezes him, but then 2 to there, and he squeezes again. Okay, so you're right. Good tracking there. So he doesn't do any of that.
Would Kern's rated action to target the first enemy that comes into sight go off?
No, because Stefan filibustered for him not to be there yet, and he's correct. The guy still doesn't make it there, and he's still squeezed too, because he had to squeeze through that part. All right, so I'm just forgetting some of that stuff. Okay, thank you for keeping me honest, Stefan. Okay, Nala, we are to you. Bring you here. Okay, she delays till after Stefan, which will put her at 6. Okay. Alright. And we'll go to Stefan next. I didn't skip anybody, did I? Not really.
As a move action, I stand.
Okay.
As a minor action, I will drink.
Okay,
And as a standard action,
okay, make sure you put the yellow dot off yourself. As a minor action, you drink. That uses no surge, but gives you a surge of points. Okay. And?
I'll move to there.
Okay. So that was a move, a minor, and a move.
Move, minor, move. Yes, done.
Okay. And you are no longer squeezing, so you can remove the squeezed issue from yourself. That's the little wavy lines there. Yep. Okay, so you are done. That guy does that. Nala, we are to you. So he has given you light, so you can see.
I say Bullman coming.
Okay. You can see this. You can see this much of the hall. Are you all able to see that blue line that I drew?
Yes.
Okay. And so it goes off, let's see, 2. No, you can see Yeah, that's all you can see due to Stefan's light. Yep. Okay, well, this delay would wrap around, but okay, so you're just continuing to delay. All right. So just let me know where you want to insert. All right. And we go to round 21. I don't even know if I have a 21. Let me see. I think I have to start over. Pretty sure. Yep. So I have to start with 1. Yep. Bink. All right. Oh man, that was so wrong. Okay. There we go. All right. 21. All right. So Donier. You hear a murmuring, sort of like a chanting, and you also hear people talking in Ithani, very, very, very accented Ithani. One of the accents you don't recognize, the other accent is up.
What's it saying in Omp?
You just hear low whispers. You don't quite hear what it is. You can take the time to do a minor action perception check if you want to.
Yes, I'm probably not going to hear a lot.
Okay?
Nope.
Yeah, you can't make it out. You're too far away. Seems to be quite a ways off down up that hallway.
How far can I move in the darkness?
You can move 2 squares in the darkness.
Move there?
Yep. Okay, and you have to roll an athletics check and don't roll a 1.
Sure. That's one thing Donier can do.
Well, I mean, anybody can roll a 1.
I crit.
Okay, so you very carefully stealth the 2 squares. All right, so what else? That was a move action.
Is this a hard corner, by the way?
Yes, it is. You feeling the
Okay.
walls, with your sword and kind of holding your sword in one hand and feeling around. Okay, so
do I need to make another athletics?
when you get to there, you notice this. Okay, this is gonna kind of freak everybody out, but y'all got to kind of try to pay attention to what you can see and what you can't see at this point. Okay, so let's see. This is this, and then I say this. Okay. All right, so we will move some of these pieces out of the way a little bit so I can. She's not down there, of course. All right, and we'll say this guy's out of there. I'm moving the ones out that aren't in the lower layer, okay, if you follow me, just to make it easy.
Right.
Okay, now, all of that, I shouldn't have moved that. 1 second. Okay, there we go. All right, now, what you see down there is damn it, Robert, I put this in there once and I don't know where it went. Okay, someone dragged me off a torch from the all have much less journal entries to see. Someone dragged me off a torch and drop it in that little white room down there from the journal. Thank you. Okay. All right, so token layer, torch. All right, so yeah. So you see there's a torch hanging on the wall here. Copy, paste. And there's a torch hanging on the wall above this person's head here. And I will show you the persons in 1 second. Okay, and there we go, that's right. Now I will do, the persons are, like that. Okay. So technically speaking, you see probably something along these lines, right?
All right. And do I hear the omp coming from in there?
Yes, you hear the omp and it voice is coming from in there, and it is. Please heavens, let this work. It is coming from. No, it's not working. It is coming from around that corner.
Like around this corner?
Yep.
Or around this corner?
Do you see the little blue line I just drew? No?
No.
Okay, 1 second. Ugh, layering. Layering nightmare.
I know, right?
I can't even seem to select it. If I'm not on that layer, then why can't I select it, guy? Ugh.
I just started DMing on Roll20 a couple weeks ago, and all of a sudden, like, you know what? I think I know a fraction of what Chet feels.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great tool. It's a good tool. It's not a great tool. All right,
Yeah.
so...
Okay.
all
So
right,
it's around that corner. Can I hear it now that I'm closer?
no, you still can't make out what's being said.
All right.
Let's see. Especially with the continuing, your perception check continues, so it's still 7. But anyway, so that was a move and a minor. What else?
No, that was move, action, minor because I moved 4 squares. So that was a double move.
Oh, okay. So you double moved. Yes, that's right. Okay, so you're done then.
Oh well, I have a question.
Yeah.
That song she told me about.
Yep.
Was that supposed to be now or later?
Well, you tell me what she said, and I will tell you what you know about it. What did she say to you?
She told me back in the privacy when she was speaking omp.
Right.
She said she told Donnie a song he was supposed to sing.
Yep. Okay.
To be with them.
To be with what?
For the golden chests.
That's right. Okay.
Was that supposed to be later or now?
Well, I mean, you don't know. She's there behind you. You can't really talk to her very well.
Can Donnie make an insight or something to try and see whether or not now would be the time for that?
What would you do if there was someone who didn't speak your language that you're in the dark, so you can't really even pantomime anything to her. So it's kind of tough.
He's mainly trying to figure out what
you're in a tight situation. There's no easy way to say it,
Donnie is going to start singing.
Okay.
Do the normal let the other omps know I'm friendly kind of thing.
Okay, well, if you just start singing, so do you call out an omp greeting and then start singing? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
The normal way that you would do it if you were coming across a caravan.
Okay, all right. Good enough. All right, so that's you. Zhang Yi will shift and then move to there. And so she is not sure what to do about the spirit. She probably could do something about it. Let me think about that. Instead of doing that, she's still in the darkness. Okay, she dropped something. As a minor action, she pulls it out. As a free action, she drops it because it's burning. And it seems to be like a little, it's not really a torch, but it's some sort of little magical flare thingy. Okay, and it lights up the hall. Y'all can see the hall though, right, that she's in already. So I don't have to show you that she can see it, but now I will do for her turn so she can see her target at least. And she will do her close burst attack. Unfortunately, not getting anything but the spirit. And it's the middle one, 18 versus Will. Actually exactly hits it. And 8 points is 5. No, it's 10 plus 3, 13. It does not kill it. She's like...
It had already taken 7, though.
Oh, that's right. It takes damage. Okay, so thank you. All right, so she does 8 points to it. All right, and it is wavering, i.e. the same thing for a spirit as bloody is. All right, and that was her. So it is now Kern.
Okay, so we can't see squat. You can't hear squat, but there's a bad guy coming, says Stefan. That's quite unfortunate. Yeah. I guess I'll turn towards where the beastie's going to be coming, and I will ready to blast him when it comes inside of the hole.
Okay, so you just ready in action? All right.
Yeah, I think so.
I sent you a message, right? If you're there.
Did you say right or Ray?
Ray. Okay, there we go. Okay, so
Okay.
I'm not sure yet. All right. So just remind me every time your turn comes up, you have an outstanding insight you need to roll against. You may or may not know this, but I will try to hint to you if you roll an insight check for it. Okay, Abriel, it's your turn.
Okay, keep trying to close the gate.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
okay. It looks like it's very, very dim now. It's like there's a little point of gray light in the middle. And what else?
Again.
Again. Okay, it shuts, and you can feel the thing shut off. Completely shut.
Awesome.
Okay.
Now I can save freely.
All right, and that was potentially 2 minors. So, yep. All right, so you save, still immobilized.
Yep.
And what you know what that looks like? Little tendrils of darkness are wrapped around you and holding you tight. Okay. Bar, we won't do anything for him. Wrangle.
I stand up
Okay, stand up, move action.
and I move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I move there
Okay.
since I'm not doing anything useful. And I think I go back and help out at the other side.
Why not? Yep.
And I'm
okay.
done.
All right, so we get to her. She does that, and this guy will say, "Ha, there you are," and he attacks with the spirit, of course, against Chauncey. Defending strike. Enemy is Chauncey, and no modifier. That time he hits, does 8 points of damage. That is not a critical. Hits on our ice armor. So 8 points to Chauncey. Okay. -8. All right. And that's him. The ranger actually doesn't trust that little fiery thing there, and he tries to light his torch. He does not succeed. He tries to light his torch. He drops the flint and steel on the ground, and he picks it back up, and he's done. Okay. Turn Cerise. Cerise, let's see. Cerise is here. She's still immobilized. nobody's really all that doomed in this location. So she will just, for now, she says, well, what do we do, guys? And she saves. Yay, she is no longer mobilized. And it is the bull thing. The bull thing comes to the hole and is irritated and will re-roll his chance of deciding that he's going to try and squeeze through that, just to be nice, because this was never really potentially supposed to happen. Only on a 1 or a 2 for you guys does he decide again to go down the hole. And no, he does not. He's irritated, and you hear the bull roar down the hole. And his bull roar has a chance to hit 1, 2, 3. It has a chance to hit Abriel and Cerise only. Okay? So this is 8 plus 9. And this is versus Will versus Abriel. Okay? A natural 1. He is not a fumble. He attacks Cerise at 27. That'll be a critical, I'm pretty sure. Let's make sure, because she's a Will type person. A 17 plus 8, 25. Yeah, that's crit. Okay, so he does, it's 46, he does quite a bit of thunder damage. This is including the critical, but it's thunder damage to her. 19 thunder damage. Ouch. And then you hear him stomp off. And Cerise is almost collapsed by that blow. Okay. Wait a minute. What's
Bull in line of sight to where Kern's attack should go off against him.
she? Which stone does she? Who has the thunderstone?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we hear you.
Okay.
Donier
Thunderstone.
has the
What is
thunderstone.
Donier?
Yeah.
Does Kern's rated action go off for him moving up to the top there and yelling down at us?
He didn't actually go down the hole. He just bellowed at the edge of the hole. So roll.
Yeah. My ready was for when he enters line of sight.
Yeah, so he didn't quite enter line of sight. Okay, so, all right, so, unless there's anything else, it's Stefan. And you can roll that insight check.
All right.
Okay, now, you rolled high enough, so I will give you this clue. Okay, do you remember what I forget who told you what to do, but somebody told you something that was their idea of what they thought was a good plan. Do you remember what that was?
I've had 4 different people tell me their plan about what I should do. So
Exactly. That's true. I know that's true. Okay, so, well, anyway. There was one of them that told you to do this, right? Which was... Right? That was the one I was referring to.
no, there was 3.
Okay. Well, you remember that one, right?
No one told me that.
Yeah, they did.
3. No, it was 3 is what I was told.
Oh, yes, or... Yes, that's right. Yes, okay. I see what you're saying now. Yes. To the first, yeah, okay. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's true. This.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I remember somebody telling me to do that. Yes.
Yes, okay. That was the one I was referring to. Just making sure you remembered that. Okay. All right, so given that you remember that, what? What do you do?
I take a minor action to put the water skin away.
It occurs to you this also, though. Let me write this down. I mean, you probably know that, but no plan survives contact with the enemy. But anyway.
I don't understand that.
Okay, so I'll just say it and everybody else can kind of like pretend like you don't hear it. Okay, so the idea was, okay, if you're going to kill 3 people of them, then the first thing you would do was accomplish that. You could much more easily accomplish that from where you were on that platform than you can from down here. So you've moved on to step 2 without accomplishing step 1. Strategically.
Strategically, yes, but
I know.
yeah, that was never an option.
I know. Well, it was, but
No, it wasn't.
I understand what you think. Okay. All right. So go ahead. Given that that's
No,
true.
it's not what I think. It wasn't an option.
Okay. All right. So what do you do? And we will make this. We will finish out with I guess maybe Nala and finish it. I understand. Things happen differently every time. That's the way it goes. So what do you do? Oh yes, I know what you're saying in that sense. You're bringing up that psychological issue. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I moved to there.
Okay. All right.
I'm
Where
providing as much light as I can. That actually,
did you squeeze with Nala? Okay.
no, I'm one behind her.
No, you're standing on her.
She's right here as
know.
far as I can see.
Yeah, she's right here.
No, she's right. I see her right as being right there.
That's not where I see her.
Yeah, that's weird.
She's right there as far as I'm concerned.
Huh.
Well, if she's right there, then I just delay and wait.
Okay, the original edge of the light was where I said she was. Let's say, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Nala's character, I will move it around so that maybe I can get it to go back in the right place, is right there. Did that change it?
Yes, you moved her.
Okay, yeah, and then I didn't move her on my screen.
Yeah, it didn't move her on neither my nor Lonnie's screen either.
Yeah, okay.
She went right back to where she was.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, it's just a Roll20 glitch, but okay.
All right, so am I at the end of the? Let me see. Does she go again? I delay. Wait for her to go.
I mean, you see Nala's like
I wait for her to go.
ready to do something. Okay.
I wait for her to go.
Okay, so the two of you begin to move down the hall. Any special considerations?
I'm gonna just look around and make sure I don't get attacked by something.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna try to provide light to her.
All right, so you can go -2 on the move because you're moving with light, but you get to there and this happens. Okay, 1 second. Come on. We'll do this and then that'll probably be the last thing.
All right, that's 1, 2, 3. That's as far as I can move anyway.
All right, 1 second. Something's going to happen, but let me pull it up and figure out what it is. It's probably this. That could be it. Or it could be that. I don't like that one. No. Ah, that's perfect. No, it isn't. Okay. So I'm thinking just the normal that. How does she have that? Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, she'll just do the normal thing that she did last time. She will, from surprise, of course, do that against Nala. And modifier is just 2 this time. Alright, so she does a sly flourish, and but dagger hits you. It does, what is that? 27 is a crit, so it does 21, 22, 23 plus. Is it fire? Let me look at it 1 second. It is not automatically fire. Okay, it's just a normal dagger. Alright, so that is... Yeah, you've got to not forget that. But I will do it this time.
Can you show me what we see?
Yeah, you don't see... I mean, out of the blackness ahead of you, into the light comes a dagger. It hits Nala.
That's Robert. I'm not asking what attacked me. I want to see my token and what I can see.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I can't see that you can't see that. But okay, hang on. Yeah, I mean, if you got regeneration, you got to no, but you say it on your turn. You say, I regenerate 3. Oh, you did? Okay. 1 second. Pardon me then, if you did say that. That's my fault. It's hard when you're not talking. See, that's the advantage of talking. All right, so 3. All right, so, and the hit, let's see, where, damn it. Okay, so it was 23. Yeah, I know. It's hard for me to read everything. All right, so let's say 23. All right, it did you 23 points of damage. And I think that's pretty much, let's see, you moved there. Yep, okay. So, yeah, that will end the round, so I guess we can effectively end the session.
No, I've made a move action.
Okay, you made a move
Nala
action.
has made a move action.
Okay, let's see.
As far as I can tell, there's at least an ogre brute right in front of us.
No, that's on the. Oh.
Below you.
Oh no.
Ogre Brute's below you.
He's 10 feet above you on the courtyard. Y'all are below the courtyard level.
How are we 45
I'm sorry.
feet up and drop
wait a
15
minute.
feet? And
Wait
we're
a minute.
below the courtyard level?
Something is wrong. I'm getting this wrong. Hang on a second.
I thought we should have been coming out into
I see.
this courtyard here.
Yeah, the multiple maps or layers are confusing me. I'm sorry. You went to there. Okay, gosh, I can't even see it. Yes, you are coming out. Yes, you see the ogre brute standing there. Yes.
Okay, so
That's
then
right.
the person throwing the exploding dagger is not where we are.
They are. 1 second. They're
down below us.
I mean, you don't
Because if
see.
that's true,
You do not
well, I'm
see them. Yeah.
oh, I understand that, Robert.
Yeah,
but if you
okay.
thought they were below us, that means they're not on the level we're on.
No, hang on.
Which means we didn't take about 75 points of damage
No, she's on
in the
layer.
last 2 or 3 rounds.
That is correct. She is. The whole purpose for her was guarding that room that y'all were in. Okay.
That's perfectly fine. But
Yeah.
can you? Are we outside now?
Yes, you are coming outside.
Okay.
Yes.
Can you get rid of the black area over there?
Okay, 1 second. I'm trying to figure this out. I still don't see within my own thing what's going on here. Does that? No, that doesn't help.
No, you just added a whole bunch more.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Now this quarter-looking thing, is that there?
1 second. I'm having trouble grabbing this token. I don't understand why this. Oh, I do understand. It's the token layer. Okay, and now I've got to click on this, and then I've got to retract this. Good Lord, this is complicated. And then, okay, finally. All right, so now, what else do you want to know?
All right. So Nala just walked out a door.
Right.
So let's back up. Did she want to knock? Actually, did she want to walk out a door or
There's
not?
Where do you see a door?
Well, a hallway, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. She walked through the hall. Okay, you're right. I mean, it doesn't matter. If you round the corner, you still would get attacked, but I just need to know where you injured
You're
me.
assuming we care about the attack.
I'm not.
I'm not assuming that she's going to walk out into the courtyard where she can be swarmed.
Okay, so what,
because of your there should have been light coming in the door
Yes.
that should have illuminated that there's a door rather than her having to walk into the darkness. And all of a sudden, I'm 20 feet into a corridor.
Right,
Or 20 feet into.
Okay, so you can see the wall, right? You can see the wall there. Let's see. I will show you.
Can see
Hang on a
what
second. I will draw it in yellow. Okay, you see this. This is the edge of the wall of that corridor, right? You see that, don't you?
I don't know what you're referring to.
The thing I drew in yellow just now.
You're drawing on the wrong
Thing
layer.
God almighty.
That layer is killing you again.
I swear, that thing is the stupidest thing. It should always default to the token layer when I'm
Okay,
drawing.
I see that.
Okay, so this is the hallway that you guys are coming out of, right? And y'all are kind of
Okay.
in a half square. That's okay. That doesn't matter. Okay, but that comes out. You can see how it matches up with the outer drawing, right? See
Yeah.
where I'm drawing? Okay. All right, so that's and then Monty, quit scraping me. Get off of me. Okay, so that's the turn of the corridor. See that? That's your layer. And just to put, there is a trap door right here in the floor that is shut. Okay, so
All right, so she is not actually exposed to the courtyard yet. Is that a correct statement?
correct. That's why, yeah.
Okay,
That's
so whoever's hidden has to be
Yeah.
in somewhere over in here. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's
I'm
why I
gonna let
wasn't
her finish
understanding.
moving, and then I'm gonna do something, or I can do something, and she can finish doing something.
Right.
So, Lonnie, do you want to go, or you want me to go first?
Well, okay, let me be clear that the archway out here has stuff hanging over it, and the shade of the hallway that y'all are in, the light probably only comes to where I'm putting this dotted line anyway. So from back here in around the corner, you might barely see a glimmer of light, but not much, right? You had to get all the way around this corner, which just now occurred before you would see any light from the outside. You follow me?
I follow you, but remember, Nala is raging. If there had been a glimmer of light, she would have just gone forward. She wouldn't be waiting around for light to come forward. It wouldn't have been pitch black. And
I
that's
got
what
you. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, I see what your point is. Okay, so it doesn't matter. You're welcome to charge that guy if you want to. We will ignore the fact there's only one square between you. You can charge. Okay, so Blood Strike 22, it definitely hits the ogre, and you do him 16 points of damage. If you
Nala is bloodied.
Nala is bloodied, okay, so you deal 10 more damage, so you deal 26 points of damage to the ogre. He is not a minion, so he takes 26 points of damage. Okay, with a harumph. Minus 26. He is not yet bloodied, and he looks down at you. Argh! All right, so we will deal with that now. Stefan, you have the remainder of your thing.
All right. I curse the ogre.
Yep.
And well, I can blow up everything around it and get Nala, or I can do some damage to him. All right. Well,
Just do some damage to him
well, no, I'm gonna blow everything up around him because
Okay.
there's a lot of crap out there, and I know it.
then.
And
Okay.
there's also a hidden thing.
Yeah, there's a hidden thing, exactly.
So, I I have to look up something real quick.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Oh, well, maybe it won't hit her. Oh, yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Will she even notice if it hits her?
I'm going to put a burst 3 right there.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Yep. All right. So everything but the ogre has partial cover.
Why would they have partial cover?
Well, because you can't really. Okay, that's right. It doesn't matter with a burst. All right. So go ahead. The girl, top left corner, or are you?
Hang on.
Do you
I've
have a burst?
I've got it.
Okay.
I've just got to find the right button. Like ambient smother, heal, high power, range. There it is. All right. I don't think I have any bonuses to hit or minuses.
Okay. So your burst 3 is gonna be.
And it's centered right here.
It's darkness. So
No,
what
it's
is fire?
sorry, it's thunder.
Thunder. Okay, thunder. Tunda. Okay.
Sorry, I probably just copied it from a dark. Oh, what a weak ass damage roll.
Hang on a second. All right, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right, so there's the effect. All right. All right. So she is 4 over and 3 down. 1, 2, 3. She's a 19. You hit her. Okay. And she is only a minion. You kill her. Okay. This guy was a 30. He is down. Okay. The first square that hits the ogre is going to be 17. That will fortitude. That will miss the ogre. So it's let's see. Is it a miss partial damage or not?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Then this girl is 4 over and 2 up. 1, 2, 3, 4 over 2 up. 25. He is hit and killed. And this guy is a 25. He is killed. And this guy is 4 over 27. That is a critical hit, which does 12 points of damage. And he takes it. Okay. Didn't quite bloody him, but it almost did. And then the hidden thing is here, which is that. And that will hit. And the question is it critical? It is critical. So it does 12 points to that. And would we use this? Okay. Alright, so that happens. And we have this many. Okay. Got that. Now the other person there, standing there, you rolled a 15, and that kills that one too. Well, I can't seem to click on it. I must be on the wrong layer. Sorry. Okay, and there we go. Alright, so that looks like that adjudicated that. Now, targets are pushed 1 away from the center. Is that hit or miss that targets are pushed away?
Says it's an effect, so it should be hit or miss.
I know.
He cannot hear you. He said his headphones are dead.
Okay.
Wow, when he says that his headphones last for just the length of the game, he really means
He
it.
really actually totally means it. All right, so it doesn't push it. Okay, so all right, so that's good then. I think we've covered everything. Of course, the bodies are moved, but I mean, just for giggles, the bodies are moved away, but it doesn't.
The guy at the bottom in that took the 27, he's 4 in on the bottom row. He was hit with the 27, so he's the only one who's living that should have got pushed
Okay.
one to what would normally be south.
All right, so that got it. Let's see, what is he saying? Wrong on macro? Oh yeah, it's wrong because it looks like an effect. Yeah, that's why I asked, because he looks like he just made it an effect instead of a hit, but it should be hit, not effect. Okay. All right, I think that ends the session. Is there anything else that
So
anyone?
series, yeah.
I just
I
had
have
a
pinging
quick
should be
question.
one further to the downward.
Oh, you're right. Yeah,
hit.
yeah, it pushes. Yeah. Oops. What? Why is that not working? I must be on the wrong layer again. Wow. Okay. Always default back to the right layer. Anyway, okay, so, what? There we go. I think we got it all. All right, so, Danya.
I had a quick question.
Yes.
What was the response from the Yomp in the other room?
Good point. Within this whole round, did he say anything? And you hear...
Donier did. He did the greeting, then he began to do the song.
I'm saying, did he, the guy who is not you, say
Oh,
anything?
okay.
And the answer to that is that he said something, and he basically goes like, "What? The hall? Where the hall?" And he seems to be warning his companions that there is someone coming down the hall. Of course, that probably they could hear your singing anyway. So
Yeah.
it just seems to be that he's talking to them. And then you hear him kind of, go like, "Huh?" And you think he's recognizing that you're singing a song now, and he's a little confused by it. Okay, but he doesn't. He will react further next round. Okay. All right.
Okay.
So what my question to you, Jonathan, is you were the one that potentially had a problem with this next coming week, or is it a week away from the next coming week?
It is this next coming week, but I will. I don't know. We're still. Things are still being planned.
Okay.
I will let you know this week if it is next week or the next coming week. It's
Okay.
going to be. It's crazy right now.
So,
Okay.
on the whole, next week's in Dutch front. Next week, everything should be as normal, but the week following and the week after that, Lonnie and I will be in Australia and unlikely to have access to all that we would need to play and or have a lot of focus on that. We'll be trying to make the most of the time we have. So.
Okay. All right. That makes sense. Yep. All right.
Is
So
it just a vacation?
No, my dad is dying of cancer and is not expected to live much longer. So we're sort of hustling home to see him and say our respects and such,
yeah.
and make the most of what time we got and visit family. And yeah, we got 10 days in the country, so that's,
I'm sorry about that.
Very sorry to hear that, but
Yeah.
despite the horrible scenario, I hope you have a great time visiting friends and family.
yeah, that's the goal.
Yep.
Try and make the most of it on both fronts.
Yep.
So how we go.
All right, so I'll see everybody next week, and we'll hope to try and kind of close up most of this. I don't know that we'll get all the way through it, but we'll get close. Hopefully everyone had a good time, and see you next week. Any
Okay,
questions
see you
before
next
I
week.
sign off on the Skype and such?
Stefan asked if it revealed his hit revealed any hidden.
No, that text
All right.
don't reveal, unless they say they do, they don't reveal
No. Well, if it killed any hidden guy.
He was thinking that a push would make sense to reveal somebody if they got shoved out of their hidden location. They
Well,
affect the push
well,
would
you
make
know,
sense.
you know how stealth works. So if you were where you could actually see the hidden person get moved, you might have actually seen that. But you know, given that that's not the case, and total cover was maintained, then no, or even partial cover is enough to maintain. So anyway, all right. Well, unless there are any other questions, I'm going to go ahead and sign off.
Nope.
No
Talk to you next
questions.
week.
Yep. See you next week.
See you
Bye.
next week. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye. All right, Monty. Now we can go. off.